Look who's the slowest one here.
Yeah, I was closing the door. Me. All right, whenever you are ready.
Go ahead.
Me. What the fuck? Yeah, so
Let me guess. Nightmare?
something just happened that I was not ready for. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing.
I will not worry about it. I just hope that you're okay.
Natalie. Wake up.
What's wrong?
Not.
Morning yet?
Dr. Yan,
Mm.
do me a favor and go downstairs. There's a book down there by the title of the greatest adventure. Can you find that real quick for me?
Hmm? Mm.
Nah. Nah.
Hmm?
Um,
What's wrong?
are you aware of what you were just doing?
Sleeping?
You were okay. You were doing the hand thing again, and you grabbed my you
What?
you grabbed my tail.
Shit, I didn't hurt you, did I?
No, it's just it woke me up. That's for sure. It's it's something you have to mentally prepare for. You know, it's not painful.
I'm
It's just
sorry.
you know.
I didn't mean to.
I don't know.
I
I don't know how to put it. It's kind of like you don't touch somebody's tail unless it's you're really close to them. Like you know, like real. You know. You know what I'm saying, right?
yeah. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Just making sure that you weren't, you know, gonna go crazy or anything with your hands. It grabs
I
things.
I swear I wasn't. I was asleep. I didn't even. I sort of just woke up.
It's fine. It's fine. It scared me. But then I woke up and I realized, oh, it was just you. And I was like, oh, okay. That's a lot more comforting because I was scared because, you know, I was asleep and all of a sudden I just feel it and it freaked me out. But then I was like, oh, it's yeah. Oh, goodness, it's just not. Okay. But that's why I was all flustered just now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My head. My
Hey.
head. Ah.
I don't know what to say. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just that, you know. I'm just trying to explain why I was so flustered as soon as you woke up and why I woke you up so frantically.
Mhm.
Is it just me or is your arm getting bigger?
A little, I think. I'm not sure. It's doing something else.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
This one.
Hmm. Yeah, it should be. It should be fine. Thank you. Throw it. Throw it.
No
Or
worries.
not.
Happy to help.
I appreciate it.
Do you really? We need to talk, by the way.
Oh, we need to talk? Like, is this like a private thing? Or is this like we just need to talk?
Somewhat private.
I see. I see.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Everything
I
alright?
just woke
Nat?
up. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
I meant to do that.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I meant to do that. Totally.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
But
How early
before we
do you
talk,
wake up,
I
by the way?
guess
You're always awake every
we
time.
can.
The only time I've seen you wake up was last week. Every other time you're awake before me.
I'm an early bird, you know?
Hmm.
Waking up. That's you are, too, who like to sleep.
Sleeping's good.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
I had problems with my sleep my whole life, so
Oh.
probably it's good
Sorry.
to sleep long.
You don't have, like, insomnia, do you? Like, trouble falling asleep and staying asleep?
Yeah, I could say that.
Oh,
It
sorry to hear that.
probably is insomnia.
Well, that's not very good.
Yeah. How about we grab some food?
Oh, you want to go get some food? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Change of pace.
And then if you have time, I would like to speak to you. It won't take long. Probably, I hope.
I mean, you can talk to me right now if you want.
Well, I want to do this after the food.
Ah.
I'll be done in a bit. I'm gonna get dressed and everything.
You gonna go with us to tavern, or you will wait here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay, we will wait.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Doing alright. Nothing weird. I feel fine.
Good to hear.
That's good.
Hmm. Okay.
like she's almost ready.
Looks like
Yep.
it.
Hi. Onward. What's happening over there?
That's the caravan. No, that's what we do need. Direct the caravan to its town.
The
That is us.
caravan. Wanna go?
Might as well.
First, and then problems. I think she will catch up. She just needs to greet them, you know, mayor of the town.
Yep.
And the cantons.
Good morning. Good morning, Miss Miko.
That's not an easy sight around here.
Usually I come here every day to get some water. I guess. Have good company.
Also, keep in mind, it's hard to get someone with competitive.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this is the first time I've seen you
Good morning.
here in the morning in a good while.
Regular coffee.
Hi, hi.
breakfast
Hi,
quite
hi.
often.
Maybe a bit of porridge? Sounds good.
Only coffee?
Alongside
Yeah.
Rowan.
Something to get me started.
Are you
at least.
having outgoing
The
mail?
past few weeks, I've found myself quite busy.
Coffee and porridge. Okay.
I don't think so.
Good to be
Nope.
busy.
Can we have
Okay. Yes, yes.
2 coffees and 2 porridge?
Seems we have some new faces in town.
Alright. Thank you, Miss
I
Rashida.
thought I'd give it a try.
Keeping your head warm is very
Hi, hi.
important.
Do either of you have mail? Mm-hmm.
Is it actually appropriate to give coffee to someone like Amari?
No. But
What do you mean?
I mean,
appropriate?
she's hyperactive
to be considered to keep warm.
What?
all the
No.
time.
No, she's not.
And
They
with
send them
someone
in,
who has
Please
horns
eat.
or
What do you mean
antlers,
she's not?
it can be a bit
She's
more
not.
She is.
She's not.
She is.
No, she's
You're right.
not.
If you want to buy a seat, I can bring
now
her a
you're
porridge.
blind to her qualities. I see.
I believe I've already given my mail to the Hoppies
I
this
know.
morning.
I know.
On my way into town.
Well, you need.
No, I'm not blind to her qualities.
Ask about if I may ask, or write about.
I have the energy. I've been sleeping.
Of course, you can see them, but you don't acknowledge them.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Oh my god.
What can we get? Thanks.
Good morning, Mr. Musselfinks.
A tea and one of the lovely pastries.
Good morning.
Did speak
Any flavor
Good
of tea
day.
in particular?
I will.
Peppermint.
about
Thank
my
you.
friends.
Peppermint.
I have many
Of course.
I like to keep in touch every now and again.
I mean,
How goes it, Doctor?
we could
Pretty good.
stash them
Pretty alright.
later.
Mm.
Here, porridge. If you want, I can
Okay, alright.
get you some extra sugar for
Make
it.
do? You
wanted
gonna
to wish you a
take
good
one of
morning.
those, eat the whole
I don't
bar,
need.
And the other pastry
You?
you can stash.
Maybe. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll figure it out. I didn't think this
You
through.
have your staff, I'll carry it. Sit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want to eat on the balcony?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let her in a corner.
And when I was a
Let's
kid,
go.
I wore a bomb.
Yep.
I will bring it.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, many thanks. I woken up late. My body required more. The bedroll was comfortable. No, the bedroll was simply comfortable. I have been working a bit. Perhaps it is.
Fine.
Or maybe not Sleaze Cost, something like wool.
Do you want any more tea or anything else? Just say the word.
Oh, have you seen Ice Heart today?
Like I said, I
Not
have
so
bear
far,
pelts.
but she often comes by.
To make good
Very well,
stew.
thank you.
No idea how I feel about that.
If I see her, I'll let you know that I'll let her know that you're looking.
People need to stay warm, and that's
Thank
it,
you.
right? We gotta use what we have. And
Good morrow.
unfortunately, we have
Okay, how many
like 3
Good
diabetic
morning.
folks now.
This is yours.
and
Thank you.
Speaking of your experiments, things I overheard yesterday, you had created something of a healing concoction.
Much stronger than I have before, yes.
Well, maybe once or twice, but not in this season. After all.
How did you go about such a thing?
It might
Your
be, well, your
brewing process.
Well, a distilling kit was borrowed.
So,
From the other worlders.
Just focus
With this, I was able to create a concentrate of the exact
nervous.
focus on keeping people warm and alive through the winter.
things within the
Yeah.
ingredients, yes, yes.
A bit.
From there, I just
Also,
put it in a bottle. Much stronger than before.
That's
Very strong. I tried it on one of the other worlders and it worked
Yeah, it
wonders.
happens. People blush.
I really should get a blanket, shouldn't I? I haven't had it.
Interesting.
Do not have one.
I also recall
Not
I
spontaneously.
saying that you didn't have the proper equipment before, or
Actually, Mano, did you see that?
something of the like.
You know, when we
Yes, something like that.
do you think any of those?
I cannot keep the kit. So,
I mean, yes, I do have a quilt you could have.
amongst many other things.
Oh, yeah. If you are willing to part with it, of course.
Then why do you ask? Hmm?
You'll just owe me a favor. How about that?
Something of the.
Meet with Koval.
myself a little.
Gotta determine exactly what I want to do about this
Usually a bit
situation.
More things, and it's mostly meant for my wine brewing.
I can't keep hiding it. I
A
don't
few
think.
things here and there to help. Such as Rowan asking for a hangover cure sort of thing.
No, not
Oh,
that
trust
one.
me, I've
That
tried.
one
Problem
down
for
at
me.
the
I
store
think
shop.
it's just because
It's
more
very
impossible
implied that
by
it's
the
odd.
I got it when I got here.
Oh my.
Oh my
She's staring at me.
It's becoming a problem. I can't get my work done.
Well, I'm very glad we made the building so big.
Focus more on keeping it hidden than actually getting what I came here to do done.
It has to be big enough for tall dwarfs to
And
get in.
at this point, I'm
My God.
losing hope that there's any sort of, cure for that.
Well, yes, back to the
I'll continue to
conversation.
study
Yes,
it,
quite,
sure.
I do
So
not
when I
have
know
as
what it's
much
doing,
kit as I used to in my
if it
years
gets out of
past,
hand,
and,
well,
you know, don't have a distilling kit myself.
better to understand what's happening than to go blindly into it. But at the very least, could be a possible cure for
Would you
people
perhaps
who've
like
only
to
just
use
been
the one I
infected,
have in my
where it starts doing things to them.
brewery, perhaps?
Hmm.
Well,
I understand.
So long as you show me some of the things you create and how to make them, be more than willing to allow you to use
We
them.
need to actually use.
That's a big lady.
Especially interested in healing concoction, considering the amount of people who get injured and go looking for you. And you'd usually
You're seeing that,
It
right?
would.
Yes.
Relieve a weight upon my shoulders. My old shoulders.
Oh.
It's a very big lady.
I don't know, like precious, but
Oh.
you know,
I would like one in my own home.
Okay then.
and I know that there's
It is good to share this knowledge.
Wait a minute.
Before I perish, that is.
Oh, very important.
It's the minimum I
If
can
I'm
do.
not mistaken from here, I can see one eye.
but yeah, I remember about
Well,
Agreed then.
Pretty sure.
Someone who said that they
Yes.
use that.
Perhaps I can get one from my family at some point, though it'll take quite a while.
I would assume so,
All
unless
things
she's got other eyes somewhere else.
Timing of everything.
Oh my. I believe the last shipment from the merchant should be coming in today. The mayor has actually helped fund a lot of materials for the winter in case of injury and such.
Morning, Rowan.
Over a long
Hope you've
list.
been alright.
Although I need to ration it considering expensive materials in there.
So you actually set up a guild for
Yeah, we were thinking the same thing.
Yeah. You want to be part of it? No,
If you ever need to come find me and I'll let you into my brewery as long as you don't knock anything
Maybe we will
over.
need to transport your lab equipment to this.
Do not worry, I will have the same care as I have in my own abode.
Usually to the base.
I've not broken a single piece of glassware
Sorry?
in 5 years.
you know, there's also
Maybe we will need to
not
transport
start
your
now.
lab equipment to the PX.
Aren't you too cold out here? Cold? No.
Yes, yes,
No,
yes.
it actually feels pretty good.
you know.
I like the cold.
Not a sleeve on
I
it.
don't like the
Right back, okay?
I don't like the cold, but it's not cold enough.
I see. Well, it will definitely get colder. I hope you are prepared for it.
Yeah, we were told
My jacket is
winter was on its
pretty
way.
warm.
So.
I don't know about you, but I want to.
Yes, it's getting quite close to the coldest I've ever experienced, so
Oh,
I
really?
hope it doesn't get too bad. We are right next to the ice plains.
The ice what?
No.
Oh, the ice plains, just south of
You
here.
don't see them.
Oh.
You don't see them outside.
I see.
I've heard it's just exactly what the words mean. Just a plain of
Oh, come on.
ice and
I didn't
snow.
do anything, old man.
That's kind of nice, actually.
It was not your
I can't
sight, it was
imagine
something
myself. I've
beyond
never
this
seen
world.
snowfall before.
Maybe I am getting
Wait,
old.
really?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, come on, old man.
Yeah, it's quite warm up
So,
north,
okay.
yes.
I grew up in a pretty chilly
Yeah,
place, so
Cozy friend.
I like it there.
Alright.
Have you seen snow?
Things seem to be alright.
Yes, many times. Many times.
The moons. No, I actually
Yeah,
slept in a bit.
growing
late.
up near mountains,
My bedroom was quite
that kind
comfortable.
of thing. Honestly,
No,
this
No, the
this
level
area
was full.
here at Mvalis feels kind of homey at times.
The moons were full.
Hmm.
Well, no, only the lover.
It does feel nice to be
like,
enclosed, doesn't it?
Half.
Yeah, you know?
Have you heard the
beautiful.
stories of what could
Despite
happen
all
on
that's
a,
happened,
on
it
a
makes me
double
feel
full
quite
moon?
safer.
On a double full moon? No, I mean, I know
right
about the
out
killing moon, but I don't know about the.
That's
Oh
No,
yeah,
that's the
sun's
killing
up,
moon.
so making it get brighter.
Uh,
Might actually warm up a little.
And it's getting
It's
warmer.
a lot of room. Many different cultures have their own stories about it. It's quite a common thing to speak about amongst many of the
Oh, I
different
really have
people.
to stretch. I've been
Some
inside a
relic,
lot.
Believe that
For
it
the
is
rain.
a sign from ancestors of yore, a perfect time for battle, double the moon, giving
sorry,
double
my
the
mind
light
is-
amongst the night,
It's
allowing
wandering.
them to strike within full visibility.
Have you been alright?
Amongst whoever their enemy may be.
Yeah, I suppose.
I haven't seen you around as much.
I'll do fine.
At least here in
yeah.
Valor's.
No, I
I was
don't
about
have
to say the same of you.
Apologies.
Well, going back and
You
forth
don't have
between
to
the
worry
camp,
about
I
me.
work.
I know
that's
no
the
one outside of this town. They're all dead.
Sometimes people want us in.
Honestly, I think I've been spending more time in Valis here than back at our camp. It's been nice.
Fair.
Good morning, you two.
Pleasant here.
Is going out.
Are you
Hello, Miss
enjoying
Lydia.
it?
Yes.
Yes, it's quite lovely. The people
and
here are
some
very
rather
kind.
can believe it to be a boost in.
Pardon the interruption,
I think I've
but
seen
have any of you seen Chris Van Owens around?
Once again, allow
here.
you know.
Ben Owens? I don't think I've seen him yet this morning.
Oh, fine.
He may not have
My
departed.
friend Whisper here has a letter for him.
Oh, that's in your mouth. Hi. No, I haven't seen him yet this morning.
Hey, it's another one. The dwarves simply believe it is a symbol of beauty.
Fair enough.
A lot of them paint quite a lot of.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet this morning.
She's a harpy.
There is a base that direction. I'm not sure how well you can see the light this early in the day, but if you head in that direction, there is a camp there. Humans. If you ask for Dr. Van Owens, they'll know who you're talking about.
They're so close.
Otherwise, he might be here in Velis already. I don't know where he's been staying.
Oh, come here. What are you waiting for?
Alright. Thank you, Natalie. And I hope you're doing well today.
It's Peachy.
Would you like me to direct you, or do you think you can find your way over there?
It's been a couple
It might take me a little bit, but maybe you could just show me.
Why are you down here? What happened? So it's in that direction. If you fly high enough, you'll be able to see something that stands very similar buildings to that down there. Very similar architecture. Just don't go inside there. There's like a barrier around it. There's like an opening on the one side, and there usually should be someone standing there. Find them to be on the outside of that barrier. Okay? They may not take kindly to
Yeah, there's a bunch of new people in town.
Someone like you flying. Like all at once?
They get a little.
I've seen the occasional harpy or like other people like the lizard men, but
I could show you if you'd like. If you think you can find a way.
The tall one. There's the other one. I think it's
I will
5.
come back if I can. Thank you, Natalie.
must be exciting having new visitors, right?
Thank you, ma'am.
I got lucky.
No problem.
Me?
I'm sorry.
What did I do?
It's good to see that.
I think she might have been thanking me. I was giving her instructions on how to find Dr. Van Owens. Apparently she has a letter for him.
Another band
She has a
She's
letter
one of
from
the,
Santa.
yeah,
wait,
she's
no,
one of
I
the
know what that
harpies.
was. I know what that is.
Oh?
Sorry, that's like I'm not one for math right now. I've just woken up.
Yeah.
Another group.
I can't really say it out loud in public because he wanted to keep it kind of secret from people who might get upset from it, basically.
You get more intelligent with mathematics when you drink.
I'm gonna take my leave, but Natalie, if you'd like to join me for perhaps tea later or coffee.
Perhaps. I need to go and handle some things at the camp today if Dr. Koval's around, but otherwise,
I met a harpy on the way in.
Let me introduce you to one of my friends.
Then I will see you around.
Careful! Don't touch that! It's electrocuted.
That one's not
It will
electrocuted.
shock you.
This is one of my phones.
That one isn't.
not
Whistle.
all of the fences are
That one's not shocking.
That one isn't.
Students.
It's not shocking. Ignore me. Don't touch it yet, though.
I grew up in the same city.
Oh, okay.
Out.
Do you need a drink?
I taught him when he was a child.
I have my tea.
Okay, well,
They kind of live in a mountain.
well, good to meet you. I'm Resnab. You can call me Res for short.
I am simply always careful with the lattice metal fences the other worlders have. Not risking it.
I don't know what happened to Mana.
Not risking it.
I've heard the stories.
Oh, I know. She used to be
I had heard that they originally had it quite low. Quite very.
if you guys wanted to have your talk, I need to go and look for Dr. Koval, and he's probably back at the base, so, you know.
The other worlders are here too.
It's half past this pedal.
On your horn. I saw that.
Oh, the
what's Fox? Oh, it's great.
And you say she's not.
I was given it by one of the other brothers.
He's gone.
This tea is
You
always
still have
so
your glasses of sun.
He's perfect.
I don't get it. I also love this.
They were just sitting there. Kind of just walked in front of me and just sat down and looked at me and then
need to find
kind of
ice
wandered
hot.
off.
I'd asked her to.
You said you want to go find Dr. Koval.
Yep, Dr.
Clothes
Koval.
for the winter.
Okay. If I see him when you're out, I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
They're getting
Okay.
shipment
Yeah,
today.
I figured I might as well head there soon.
Lovely. Good. Very good.
I'm worried about the bear.
Didn't you go help me get some people offload this caravan supply here? I gotta go.
You're thinking
Oh, the caravan's here. Also, holy shit, I can hear them clear as day all the way down.
I've got quite a bit of materials I ordered.
I could go this way. It's less quiet.
Where are my materials here?
I'll try to catch up with you guys later.
Not as surprised.
You need anything to say?
Oh, that one down there. Do you see that one?
Sorry.
That one's a kobold.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Cobalt?
Cobalt? You know, thinking about it, I don't really recognize that style of dress. Too, where are you from, ma'am?
Interesting.
He works for potions.
Is that like a snout? And like, it's hard to tell from all the way up here.
Interesting, interesting.
Well, maybe I'll pass them on my way down. I'll catch up with you guys later. I'll be safe.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk back.
I don't like the idea, dude. Well, take it easy.
Oh wait, there's not a door that way.
You're a grown woman. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, you know, they assure me that everything's safe, so...
There's a lot of things I haven't seen either.
Yeah.
The,
Really common where we're
unarmed civilian doesn't need a weapon to stop herself from getting stabbed. Anyways, hi.
I'll find you something at least. That's the back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll catch up with you later. Thank you.
Where is he? Alright, Nat. Be careful, please.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So there was.
Not think this through.
Actually, no, they could.
Oh my. Did people come in with the caravan by chance?
Apparently the caravan just came in, but I don't think he was with the caravan. Were you with the
So
caravan?
the caravan left to go get goods and found.
I don't think he was with the caravan. I know the Cyclops was with the caravan, and I know that the Lamia and the
Sick and tired of this. Ugh.
Gio's doing good. He's tired from travel.
Which wouldn't happen to be that caravan thing they were talking about earlier, were they?
Small load, easy work.
I'm quite precious, actually. Can we have a giant snail for now?
Okay. It didn't say normal. I mean, boxes don't normally do, right?
Oh, thank you, by the way.
No problem. Hope you found him.
I did.
Normal human mass couldn't gain enough lift, right? Hello, Miss Miko.
Good morning to you as well.
No. Morning.
Morning.
Thanks.
Oh. Morning, Mr. McLean. Has there been any updates on that, well, the research or any of the interviews you've been
Actually-
doing?
And not on that, actually. I'm getting out to do that right now. But here's this. I don't think I gave it to you yet. Plastic bag full of dirt.
Is that
Soil
just-
samples from.
Do you mind putting that in the lab?
Of course. Which one?
Thank you.
On the right, lower floor.
All right.
Hi. Good morning.
Morning.
Mandatory.
Blood test? What?
Yes. Blood sample.
When?
Now.
Now? I got shit to do. I'm not gonna do it right now.
Now, it takes 2 seconds. I just poked
It
you with a
takes-
needle.
I got. Like, I just.
No, you
Can I
have no
not-
excuse. You're literally drinking a coffee right now.
Oh, this is actually a cup full of water, but the point stands, like.
People of your world call me an earth
What do you look? What? Can I help?
Nothing.
By dancing?
I was
By
just
do a funny
imagining
jig
that
for you?
were- No, I was imagining you were picking up that thing on your side, that you were just holding it there ominously. It's not anymore.
You got anything to read?
No. No, not at all. You know you shouldn't be fucking yelling this around when we have people that are not properly, like, educated. The European Union? I'm very much aware of it because
Lockdown?
as a German, I've gotten already the message at least by 3 other people. What is happening?
I guess I will not get the results of the blood test.
Technologies or banned technology.
I'm gonna quickly talk with Ziomara. Zio!
You can't demand a blood test.
Shunned it from the world.
You just
What?
screwed
I
up.
was looking for something. What do you mean I was looking for something? What are you
Yeah,
talking
sure.
about?
Yeah, sure.
Ziomara!
Sure you were. Sure you were. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
sniff.
Uh-huh.
He's not gonna run away.
Okay, well, 1 second's all I need, so I'll see it.
Siamara, if something is something going on here, because
Siamara,
you
please.
can't demand blood samples from people.
Just need to know if everyone,
Bella?
even if one person
No,
is
you
not
fuck
affected,
off already.
You want to know more? I can help.
Yes,
need to
but
know
they have
Do me a
to
favor.
be willing to
absolutely
cooperate
contagious.
with you, and they have to be willing to if it's a greater issue, bring it up with the commissioner, bring it up with the major. But you can't just demand blood samples from everybody. That's
The way it is.
kind of fucked, honestly.
I mean, to be fair, if you're walking up and you start stabbing him for the blood, no, I can agree with that, but that's besides the point right now. If you before you ask me when it comes to blood samples, ask Koval. He's already taken one from me today.
Hi, Dr. Koval.
I already
Hello.
took one from you.
Right. What?
What is she doing up there?
You gave
When?
me a blood sample before, remember? Like a few.
Oh,
like,
that's. Oh, I
2
thought
weeks
you need.
ago.
Oh no, I thought you need. No, no, I thought you needed a
It's
new
not a
one.
good
That's
time.
why.
No.
Yeah,
That's fine.
No,
Also, on the other
not
hand,
same. He's been
yeah,
dodging for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
since Vala has been around,
check up and
there's
check in.
something that apparently you drew blood from her and her, I guess,
course.
bear cub. Was that something? There was like apparently like a report you were
Either
trying
my
to figure
tent or.
out. While she's here, do you think you
Yes,
could give her the
I am.
report?
Yes.
Whichever you
Whatever you
I was on. I was trying to do that, but then I saw that Martinez was right there in front of me, and I tried to.
Biolab is more private.
But no,
by the sounds
he
of
ran
it.
away. I've been getting scolded.
Wonderful.
I'm going to do the
You're
Vala
fine.
thing.
Vala!
Oh, where is she?
My
My
on,
text
getting the
box.
report.
Yep.
You have weird things on the
Right now they can't. At all.
Nothing harmful.
Sorry, it's been a.
Why do you ask?
Everything all right?
It's been an interesting morning back. Oh, Martinez.
She's one I sort of flagged as a problem.
Hey,
Can I
Sorry, and I'm just
help you
I'm
with
just hiding
something?
from-
or-
I'm just hiding from Barry Tribe out there.
Oh.
Perhaps I was
Yeah? What's going on?
Nothing.
I just had one of those moments myself.
Oh my god.
Somebody I thought was a problem.
Well, when you
Nausea's
put it
happening.
like that,
Complaining it right now.
I see.
Oh?
I think it would probably be best for us to do a checkup.
She's about to that sometimes.
Can I convince you not to?
Given the current circumstances, I would
Pardon me.
highly advise it.
Have you discussed much with her involving the political situations they have here?
Not right now, not if you're uncomfortable with other people being here, but...
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I can leave and go wait in the lab or something if you need.
The over-enthusiastic mother hen over there doing anything.
If you want it to just be me, it'll just be me. But I actually do have some business to take care of first. Can I grab you
You
in a
got
little
stuff
bit?
to do? No, but you do you, Doc. It'll be fine. I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to find something to do, honestly. An actual day off. I don't have anything lined up, so I'm just kind of, you know.
You got some breakfast yet?
I did learn.
Yeah, I had a cheesy tortellini vegetarian, and then I threw a sausage and gravy into it to not have it be vegetarian.
Fair enough.
Hey,
Good, because Margarita would kill me.
Martinez?
Threatened to do so if you're not eating anything beyond MREs.
As a suggestion, if you've noticed any unusual bruising on your body or any sort of unusual like vacuous activity, like large amount of blood veins, that sort of thing, and there's a fox on that.
Why is there a literal fox in the base?
I don't know.
I just...
Anyways,
we're going towards the mess there.
Yeah, given there's
Yeah.
not really any screaming or anything, I'm gonna just. If you're noticing any of
just
that,
move
I
past it.
would
And you didn't see it.
I
Not
would
my
definitely
issue.
suggest a checkup with any of the
No.
medical staff here.
None of that, unfortunately.
Also, I would ask that you maybe put the gun away. I don't think that's on purpose.
Hello?
How do they intend to do that?
Grabbing it's very finicky.
Hey!
They're fine. Listen, I understand. It's gonna sound weird. They've been very friendly. Don't worry about it.
You remember, we've kind of met them along the way. It's, I don't want to sound like I'm a fucking Disney princess, but that might be a conversation for later, Koval. Just, we can talk about that, alright?
Okay. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. Thanks, Wolfgang. Okay.
Okay, yeah, just no need to get our guns out. They're fine. They're fine. Really.
Yeah, no, gun wasn't gonna be drawn, just, you know, concerned that there is a very large, frankly, fox in the base.
Yeah, I was a little worried about it.
Yeah, no, I've,
Signs that rabid when they're not afraid of people?
Well,
That's
not
usually
always.
what I'd assume.
While I say that is one thing, they've also been, well, like I said, Kovo, I'm trust you. Believe me, this is a conversation for later, but trust me on that one, alright?
Okay, alright. Alright, I'll trust you on it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, you two.
If you see that type of big fox, for the sake of
No, you're good.
as long as they're not seeming any hostile or something, if they're just like sitting down and just being friendly.
Oh, yeah.
They
Sound
obviously
advice.
mean to be friendly.
I'll check in with you later, okay, Martinez?
They've been kind of
Hope
working.
you're
No,
alright.
you're good. Just give me a heads up on anything. Oh no, yeah, it's just allergies and shit, you know. If you need me for anything, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
wander around and see what needs
Don't
doing.
ignore it.
Well,
Is there something in the air that
That's all I would say.
I'm not getting between
Right.
Ziamara and her
No,
work?
I'll
got it.
come and see you before I head into town. Maybe you might want to
Sure,
go in and
I'll
get
be-
something at the tavern.
Completely different ballpark. If you want me to be honest,
Yeah,
like,
we'll
they're
see.
completely different ballpark, but it's also something that's
Let's see if Wolfgang needs anything,
sort
but
of
yeah.
helped me out a couple weeks ago. So believe me, they're fine. Sort of a, for lack of a better word, maybe like a domesticated thing, but they're fine, honestly.
Take your word for it.
letting giant animals on base.
Another sign on here.
The fact that they went on base is a different topic. Just,
All right.
they're fine. That's all I can say.
Oh.
Knock, knock.
Ah.
Now, I gotta ask, was that or was that not some
Hey, bro.
magic?
What's up?
Hey, Doc. We put some things in your fridge. So we made a couple of okay, for lack, I hate saying this, but greater healing potions with some distillation methods I brought to Musil last week. They're kind of amazing. We'll give you the details of it later, but right now there's 2 of them in there that we're waiting to see if refrigeration keeps them fresh longer. So if you see 2 primitive-looking glass bottles, don't touch them.
Something, or is something.
Okay, I'll leave it alone. Thanks.
Yeah.
Are you saying that you
That's all.
Have we run any tests on them yet?
Yeah, actually, we basically got to go and watch one of our fellow professors' flesh knit back together in real time from a crossbow wound.
Yeah, they sort of jumped straight to human testing.
Wait, there was a crossbow. What happened while I was gone?
Oh, 2 weeks ago, I was up to my elbows in blood because I was stitching someone together trying to apply collegiate level first aid to someone while disinfecting other crossbow wounds. Yeah,
Yep.
it's been like that. There's been some MASH bullshit going on.
I was not trained for that either.
So, yeah, when you get a chance, can I get something beyond CPR and first aid? Because it looks like I'm gonna need it as I keep getting recruited.
Yeah,
learn to use a suture.
Okay, I'm going to be doing a demonstration for outro.
Yep.
Working with Captain Varus fairly soon, so if that's going to happen, I will let you know, and you can sit in. It's supposed to be mostly for the
we also have to bring a
outro
trauma
residents, but
kit
if we want you in,
Yeah, we staged a
Musil
trauma
thinks
kit
this,
down in
I've heard.
town. Yeah, we already had to use one of the EpiPens.
Trying to see what's going on in general.
that's fine. That's fine.
Doc says he might be
Yeah,
going
all
on.
right.
Got enough
I might
support.
help him out. But if you need anything
I'll stop disrupting you now, but I just wanted to let you know what's going on and the other things. Yeah, I'm gonna need a therapist at some point. It's a lot more blood than I signed on for someone supposed to go and push chalk.
I might have to check up with you again.
Did they live?
Sorry to hear that.
They lived. Yeah. This gentleman needs to talk to you about a vaccine, by the way.
And that's
Sorry about that, Laundry. Just,
then that's a good option. You did good, Prof.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Had Barry tried trying to stick a needle in my arm, so.
I don't. Slamming doors isn't what does it for me.
Okay.
If you want to take care of the vaccine, that's
So.
probably going to be a faster explanation than what I'm going to have to show you.
No, we've been interrupted a few times now. What's going on?
Thank the Brazilians for that.
Oh. I'm going to need gloves for this.
On the bright side, it's not contagious.
Mike's gut saying anything walking up.
Yeah, well, masking up and gloving up is
Never a bad option.
Hike up 2 yards, like 2
I
fucking
could
miles
measure
of
myself.
trail to try and break into the
Strategies.
fence to get.
Oh?
all right. Let's see.
I saw an opportunity.
What? It.
You should have seen the webbing. That was weirder. This is like...
Yeah, I did
sort
see
of
the
wrapped my-
webbing, but
Okay. Couldn't
the
remember.
webbing's gone now, right?
Yep. It disappeared a couple days afterwards. Just sort of
And now
was
this.
there and wasn't. Yep.
How long?
About 2 weeks ago. This is... Well,
Glorified storage containers.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Well, I do, but I don't.
I'd keep it quiet though.
As far as I can tell, the, how would you put it? The,
Okay, but why that bomb?
I don't think it's gonna spread past my shoulders, at least right now. Seems to have stopped the infected tissue. basically, from some of the tests that we ran and some of the lab results that we got back from the other side, there are receptors, effectively, that are controlling whether or not it is continuing to spread and grow, or whether it is stabilizing or deteriorating, for that matter. And for the moment, it seems to have stabilized somewhere around my shoulders. I don't know if that is going to change. To be honest, given everything that has happened, I am beginning to lose hope that there is any sort of cure for this. I intend to continue studying it, for the sake of anybody else who ends up coming into contact with whatever this is, or if it's just a really weird, unique case. Because from everything that I have seen thus far, the rather intelligent individuals that I've met in Malice, none of them seem to have any answers or any sort of indication that they have any clue as to what's going on.
I know, and I'm in the same boat. This is far beyond anything that I can do. And frankly, I think it might be beyond anything that somebody on the other side could.
Yeah. Well, the big thing is I have a bunch of data as to what is happening at a microscopic level. However, I do not know what is happening at a macroscopic level, so which is why I was requesting the health checkup.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So
we'll see if we'll do a breathing check, check your pulse, check your blood pressure, make sure everything else is okay.
You have a good day.
You too.
Good luck in
It's,
Yep.
And the points themselves, are they
And good luck at getting the
sharp?
Pretty sharp, yep. I could probably poke a nice little hole through this. I had to be careful when putting my jacket on.
Very
shred my yep.
Yikes, those are razor sharp.
Sharp enough to leave some scratches in metal if I push.
And it's a hard structure underneath it, right?
I don't know what's happening on the inside.
Keratinized.
That was kind of why we had requested an ultrasound, because we know we're not going to be able to get an x-ray in here, so
I'll give me a second. We'll see if it came in.
Sure. I'll wait here.
You can check.
I did. Oh, is the flap down?
It's probably down.
Let's do these other diagnostics.
Yep, I figure,
Whispering GM present.
blood testing, that sort of thing.
Knock knock. I know there's not knocking, but I'm wondering if I can get a med kit from in there.
Here, give me a second. One moment.
Hi, man.
Hello.
Here. Just with the patient at the moment.
Thank you.
Okay, hello.
You may go wherever.
So, couple of questions for you. So Koval ordered a pocket portable ultrasound not too long, or a few weeks ago. Did that actually end up coming in?
An ultrasound?
Yes. Basically, the rationale he used originally was. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to exclaim.
No, that's okay. He put it in the he put in the request form. His rationale was basically that it was that pocket ultrasounds had found well before the technological cutout point for the UN mission.
Okay. I will believe you. So yes, of course.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your. No, I believe you. You don't have to prove it.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, what came up well before the technological cutoff point? The rationale he used originally was that he made something up about UTIs and possibly checking for that. But yeah, but yes, he also wanted to be able to try and visualize structures and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of this, but he's gonna actually do a look over of these claws that have popped up. First a physical examination, and then he's going to see if he can visualize anything. Honestly, an X-ray would be much better for this, but there's no way he's getting one of those. So, if anything, he actually wanted the ultrasound to look over physical structures in an individual. So he might actually visualize down the torso as well, just to see if there's any internal changes that he can visualize with what equipment he can get.
So, I will tell you, through the torso, you do not see any changes. This is one totally normal human.
Alright.
The arms, on the other hand, there are questions about what you see, but you don't quite have the expertise to fully understand. Things
I see.
are different, but not in a way you could quantify.
Oh.
The looks are what you see. She has unique structures on her arms, and within it is the same.
I see.
Literally, you see.
Yes, quite literally. As far as the actual like finger structures and stuff like that, is that a sharpening and an extension of the bone that I can visualize? And if I'm feeling around,
Oblivious, would you like to answer that one, or would you like me to take it?
Yes, I'll ask you. I'll answer with a question. What bone?
Oh. It doesn't feel like bone, does it?
No, it doesn't feel like bone.
Keratin?
Something like keratin, or carapace, or chitin. Something along those lines.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. And as far as other vital signs and stuff like that, just so that I can ask you
Totally
before I do
normal
that
human.
therapy for it. Thank you very much.
I think we were also gonna look at doing a blood test.
Yes, and yeah, probably going to cap this off with another blood test to see if there's any notable changes beyond what we have seen before.
Alright, the blood tests will continue to show this steady evolution, although you don't have the technology to get any particular results. Everything is continued as expected. She's a special case.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Of course, we've all known that Oblivious has always been special.
Can't say shit like that. It'll make me blush.
Alright. That's strange. It's not. It doesn't feel like skin and bone anymore. It's.
No, it's definitely harder than skin should be. Granted,
it's biological
getting harder
in
for me
nature
to
still,
really
but it's.
tell, like, everything feels different.
You can still move it, flex it.
Yeah, sort of.
Full
It's a little
articulation
weird
motion,
at first.
but
But yes. There was like a.
I see.
Would you.
It's almost
Like a delay at
keratin or
first.
a delay.
Like it felt like after the initial change first happened, the sensation I had in my hands and my wrist was like a sort of lag, I guess, a delay. Like have you ever
Something would happen and you'd feel it shortly after.
Sort of, yeah, like
in
not intense, not like, you know, like several seconds delay or something, but like, have you ever watched someone speaking on like television or something and the audio isn't linked up quite right? and like you can see their mouth
Yeah.
moving, but it doesn't match what they're saying, and it's like you can tell it's sort of similar, but not quite. That's what it feels like. Or at least
Still?
felt like. No, it's gotten much better, and I'm not sure if that's something changing here or just over time getting accustomed to it. I don't know. Hard to say.
Right. Well, let's check your blood pressure. Cuff.
Unfortunately, I'm not like a neurologist or anything.
Yeah, neither am I.
The
The
you gonna
extent of
be
my
able to
training is mostly
get
pulling
to whatever
bolts out.
veins are in there, or
Oh,
you gonna
that's right. It's hard. I can't get a pulse through this. Well,
we could
Next,
try
if you're okay
somewhere
with
else, or legs or whatever, works.
yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
leg works.
Yeah, leg or I think shoulder. I think there's some larger veins, somewhere on the back. Here, if you wanna just hold up,
Yeah.
hop back a bit.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Blood pressure and pulse seem normal. And here. Portable ultrasound might be able to show something. Sorry. Just give me a light touch on your back here. I'm just going to do as much visualization as I can, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thing of normal. Your actual torso seems fine. Slow deep breaths for me. Gonna check your airways as well.
Sure.
Seem clear. It seems, as far as I can tell, that the only physiological changes are, well, to your arms. I can take one more blood sample, though, just to be on the safe side, but I'm not getting it out of there.
Okay. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. I don't need to tell.
I'll put this in for testing.
Okay.
Okay. Ziomar gave me the rundown on the broader situation.
Mm-hmm. And what did she have to say?
That everybody, regardless of whether or not they've experienced symptoms of a fever or short-lived flu of some variety, are changing.
Change is not a word I would necessarily use. Yes, there is change, but as far as your normal day-to-day biological function, you seem entirely unaffected. Specifically, the...
just at a micro
Do you remember the organelles that we found early on? Unless there's been
showing up in everybody, right?
Yep. They are everywhere. The only difference that I was able to find specifically that makes me less frightened for all of you is that the organelle count that we were seeing early on for me was significantly higher, like night and day sort of difference.
See.
The implications are pretty vast, but the biggest thing is we don't know how far this goes, how it's transmitted effectively. Because the thing is
we don't know if it's some sort of vector or...
Yeah, well, all of the inhabitants here in Valis have this as far as we have seen. Not a single species has been lacking in this. And it doesn't seem to be impacting their day-to-day lives. It's just a thing that exists. There is... well, basically, from what I have seen, with the exception of one species so far, common ancestry here as well. With all of this.
Human, right?
Mm-hmm. So, the concern of it being infectious is lessened because they've been living with it for years, and the most that anybody ever sees is a mild fever, like a cold, that goes away relatively fast, and that's about it. At the least, someone exhibits allergy symptoms. At the worst, someone comes down with a fever for a day or two. It's like smallpox.
Wow.
But significantly less dangerous. That being said, the Brazilians, I don't know how they couldn't have caught this. I mean, myself and others were showing signs day one. That fever that I had, I'm almost certain was this.
Yeah. Look, Doc, I get the feeling that the Brazilians did know about this. Now, whether that was articulated to the United Nations or not, I don't know.
That's going to be really difficult to prove if they were smart. Now, granted, who knows? Maybe there's some evidence somewhere. Maybe one of their own would testify, but I mean, given how they've handled everything up to this point, I don't really foresee that. The biggest thing that concerns me is if it is now transmitted to the other side, back to Earth. That could mean this organism is spreading to everybody there. The concern there is that there could be more cases like this. Yes, it is. I mean, unless they're still quarantining, which at this point I don't know why they would. No one would quarantine for more than, what, a month or two? And we've already been here for over 2 months.
I don't know. I don't. But the fact that we have an EU team on the other side waiting to come in, and just there's a game being played here that we ultimately don't know what the end is. I don't know if the UN would have known.
Not my game.
If they'd would have sent us in, even knowing. But the fact of the matter remains is that this is the situation we currently sit in. And I hear that there is a significant degree of discussion of letting the other side know what's going on and setting up a quarantine. If that that happens, I would say that's the wrong thing to do, but there are people here that want to go home, that have a life, that have families on the other side.
Yeah. I can publish everything to my heart's desire, but the problem I'm seeing is the response thus far to people being told, hey, you have an organism inside of you that we don't fully understand, we're still researching, but it does not seem to be negatively impacting you or anyone else here who has already had it, including the locals who have had it for who knows how long. You know, it's... I don't know. The panic that happened. The instant people were being told this before it was even fully explained. I'm worried that that is going to be the rest of the world's, our world's, reaction. Because I don't know.
They never do.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm scared about this, because this could be used as basically the reason to keep everyone here.
Yeah, I know.
So whatever I do, I have to show to people that you can live with this. It's not gonna kill me. I think that it's safe. And if I can develop a cure or find some means of slowing its growth or something, you know?
Whatever you need for help, just let me know.
I don't know. I'm spending so much time trying to hide it that it is... I can barely get work done. When I'm here on the base, working in the lab, like I'm constantly having to check over my shoulder to make sure no one's looking through the windows or something, because I can't keep my hands in my pockets and gloves don't work anymore. I tried wrapping them, but I mean, with the tips here, they either poke straight through or I have to wrap it and it still looks obvious that something's not right.
I know. Maybe it's best that at least the base knows.
The Major knows.
I'll be speaking to the
Because
Major and
Yamara
trying
told
to...
her. She, told her everything.
Oh.
Which is why everyone panicked.
Sorry. I know
No, it's not your fault. It's her. It's her problem. What she did.
brought her into it.
In truth, it was good to have her for a second opinion. She knows what she's doing when it comes to biology, but I mean, even today, you saw she was trying to get Martinez to give blood samples, yelling at him and almost trying to corner him when he was saying, I don't want this.
I know.
don't.
It's... She's not a medical professional, but you and her and...
I'm not either, but even I know that's not
the only people I have. I'd be the first to admit that I'm in over my head here. I was trained to pick bullets out of people, not stop a biohazard outbreak.
Yeah. Me neither. But I don't know what else to do.
Do our best.
Yeah. I've been considering the possibilities of just being open about what's happening. Because on one hand, I can't get anything done, and the sooner that people can get used to seeing this, not panic, freak out, the more people that we have on our side who understand that I'm not turning into some sort of whatever this is.
Monster.
Yeah. I mean, I think I have my wits about me.
I can run a psych eval if you want. I can do it on the off time.
Sure.
I'm not a psychologist, but I can, I've got some basic training.
I mean, everything else. What, with the everything? What did you say? You're the medical professional, not me.
Everything in the torso is normal. All your vital signs are normal. It's just the arms, and frankly, looking at them, I don't even know what I'm seeing.
I don't know, without being able to actually tell what's happening on the inside. Were you able to see past the
structures?
The whatever this is?
Not really. Can't really penetrate that far. Bear in mind, it's a portable ultrasound. Like, it's not gonna work that well.
I mean, it's not designed for whatever this is.
No, honestly, I'd want to toss you into an MRI or an X-ray or something.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna get, you know,
Visualization,
several dozen $1,000 piece of equipment out here.
There's one of two ways things go with a quarantine. Either they divert a whole bunch of resources to help us, and maybe we finally break that technology barrier, and they finally send us the tools we need because we're the only ones on this side that can actually use them. And they're not going to send in other people to potentially get infected. The other is that they leave us out to dry while they squabble.
I don't know what to do at this point.
My advice? You can only hide for so long. Especially with the way things are going. I'll speak to the Major and we'll figure out an announcement, and I feel at that point it may be necessary to let people know. Because to differentiate between what is happening to them and what is happening to you might help. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, and I'm not saying people will avoid you. That's better than hiding.
I'm just really worried about the I don't know. The Major was I don't know, it was kind of hard to read her, but she says it's okay. I might have broken a few rules as well, and after Xiomara freaked out, and this initially happened, the Major was there. Everybody was freaking out because what she had found with the organelles showing up everywhere, and couldn't have been worse timing. I was like standing right here actually, looking over some of the things she had found and comparing them with the research I had just gotten back, the lab results I had just gotten back this morning, or that morning, and suddenly it didn't hurt necessarily, but I could just feel like something was moving under my skin. I could hear it. And the Major could too. She was sitting right here.
Does it respond to emotional state, maybe? Or a need or a desire? This is a thing that can adapt and change itself in your physiology
Not at a moment's
don't
notice,
know.
but maybe you felt threatened, maybe if you felt cornered, it gave you a way to get out.
I don't know. I don't think it's a terrible theory, because given what we saw with the webbing, saying that maybe it's adapting to what's happening to me, it's entirely possible that elevated stress levels caused a specific change. But how could something react so quickly? I still don't understand how it changed so quickly. The webbing was one thing, but completely replacing my skin and whatever these are. I don't know.
Well, then we'll just
I don't
have to
know
take
if
a
it
look at the
replaced.
changes
I don't
and-
know what it replaced. That's the problem. I was hoping the ultrasound would work, but I don't know.
Keep a log of the changes, and we'll see if it gets triggered by anything. Oh, it could be useful.
I don't know.
If you can figure out a way to,
I don't know.
It's just theory crafting.
Honestly, the only thing I've noticed is that the forearm, and even to some degree the bicep, have swollen up a bit, and I don't know if that's swelling or something else. Because it doesn't feel like tender, like swelling. It's been slowly progressing. It ended about here, about 2 weeks ago. Right when it happened, it spread rapidly. And then, I guess over the past 2 weeks, it's just marched its way up my arm.
Run some more tests and see what we can figure out.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you might want to get your stuff back on. At least until we find a time to actually tell everyone.
Yeah, well. Thanks.
I can't imagine what you're going through right now. Oh, don't thank me. I barely gave you any information.
No, but thank you for trying. At least being
Seems
somebody
all
I
I'm
can talk
capable
to.
of doing these days.
Yeah, well,
Well, that
it's nice to have
that I
someone
can
I feel like I can trust compared to other parties.
Well, you're welcome. You need some new gloves or some new wrappings?
I mean, I don't think we're gonna have any gloves that are gonna work for this. Everything I've tried, I end up just poking straight through. I told you the wrappings don't work either. Everything I have tried thus far. I'd need steel-capped gloves. Something over the tips of my fingers to keep me from poking through everything. I have to be careful about picking up paper now.
Sorry,
It's amusing
some people
to
back home
me
would kill
in
for something
like
like
the
this. Think about it. This is basically a superhero origin story.
I really don't want to think about it like that.
Fair enough. Just thought it might be helpful.
I mean, to be fair, that was the whole reason I came to you in the first place, was that I am afraid that somebody is going to see this that way and want this, whatever this is, for some other less than,
Yeah.
yeah,
Part
less
of my
than
concern as to
malevolent
why
purposes.
Part of my concern about telling the other side about any and all of this is stuff like that.
I don't know.
Well,
Not
in the
going
meantime,
back, am I?
I don't know. I'd like to think it's possible. Don't give up hope just yet. You never know. Hey. It's gonna be okay.
Thanks.
Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Feel like a drink?
Not really. Won't hold alcohol well.
How about some food then? Figure the tavern might be good for us.
Yeah,
Get out of the camp.
taverns got great food. I'm gonna try to scrape some of this stuff off. I was trying to earlier this week, but I was having trouble, and cutting into myself is not exactly on my list high up for things that I want to do to myself. I can really even consider this to be myself anymore. Do you mind taking a look at whatever I find? Just as a second opinion,
Of course.
because I don't know if I can trust Siamara anymore, especially with how she's behaving with her own research. I'm not gonna become her lab rat.
Okay. Absolutely. I'll help you.
Yeah. I'd appreciate it.
I need to track down Martinez too.
I hope
Give me
he's
a
doing
second,
alright.
I hope so too. I think everybody is. I don't know. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it did.
Do you know how many Russians like own pet bears and then die to said pet bear because it either was starved because they didn't feed it enough or tried to train it for some dumb shit?
Yes, Russian bears on
Yeah, that
unicycles.
about
We all know
checks.
the tragic stories.
Yeah.
Baby. On base, apparently.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe on board.
I can see that.
He hatched.
I just have to run a
I
quick
don't know.
conversation here, and then I can head into town.
Of course. I made,
Last one for today.
Meet you
Or,
there
I mean,
then.
Last one for no. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll meet you in town.
There you go.
All right, Martinez.
Putting these in a Tupperware and bringing it with me just in case.
My favorite. Yes, you're being called into the principal's office.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Roca. You're coming with me. Hello?
Take good care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Figure you've got your hands full.
How are you feeling, by the way? Are you okay?
I'm great,
Like,
given the
certain
circumstances.
things aside, like, yes.
I'm healthy.
So, healthy? Alright.
Yeah. Not dying.
Expect you to, but I just, you know, we hardly see you nowadays in the base, so it's just checking up on you.
Yeah, no, I'm fine, given the circumstances. If anything, I'm just sort of getting used to it. That, I still have to hide it, because everyone's scared. And I don't want to cause more panic. If I can avoid it.
I was thinking that we should tell not this, but the rest of the UN base, the people, about what is happening to the rest of their bodies. We have to get a base-wide meeting. So next week, probably, to organize this.
We could. I had a similar assessment. Dr. Koval agrees to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
I think the big thing is concerning the situation at hand for everybody. They're safe, as far as I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
At least medically speaking, anyways. Reassuring them is the most important thing. Anything that happens from there, I can't predict. But given the situation on the other side, quarantine, I don't know what's gonna happen now to any of us.
I'm a little more worried about the Brazilians on the other side. If whatever this is, big if it is still contagious, is it already spreading on the other side?
Yes, unfortunately, we can't test for that, so getting word to the other side and explaining it in full as best we can, using facts, not emotions, is gonna be... Wow, that's what I would do. It's the moment the world panics, not only is everyone here gonna be stuck here, it could cause all sorts of trouble. suddenly people are afraid that this thing that is technically changing them is dangerous to their health, then I don't know any world power that would be able to handle that properly. Maybe there's, different labs and whatnot. They could run a million tests. They'd have the supplies to do it properly, but I don't foresee that happening. And you saw what happened just a couple years ago. How quickly people turned to panic and conspiracy.
I don't want another pandemic like that.
Nope.
Even if it's just one of misinformation.
As it stands, I don't think I'm finding a cure anytime soon. Not for myself. But,
To be honest, I don't think there is one.
No, but I'm gonna continue to try. Not for my sake, but for anybody else's. Especially if they're on the other side and they don't want this. Yeah. I fear I might be past the point of no return.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So, then you've made peace with this.
Somewhat.
Baba.
Dr. Shiro, your right hand leaves its pocket and starts moving towards the enclosure strapped to the front of her chest. Your hand wants to touch it.
What is its name?
Roca.
Roca.
Spanish for rock, since it's a gender-neutral term. Oh. I wouldn't put your finger there just in case it likes to snap at fingers.
It's in the enclosure, isn't it? Roca.
Since it's a rock wyvern, I'll call it rock. Roca.
Oh. It's like a tiny little dragon. Crazy.
Supposedly they're already self-sufficient once they are hatched, but small adults. This one doesn't want to seem to just leave, it's just comfy there, so...
Well, that's normal nesting
letting it-
behavior, I would imagine. Most,
Mm-hmm.
what do you call them? Most creatures, unless they are specifically hard-coded not to, tend to stick close to what they imprint on, which, given your, you've been carrying it, I don't imagine it would have imprinted on anybody else since coming out. But,
Unless it looked at Brendavir the wrong way when it started hatching. But I'm pretty sure it was looking at me the entire time.
Oh, continue to spend more time around it. Try to nurture it. If it starts to snap at you or get aggressive, that would be the point to worry. Otherwise, it may be playful. It may, given the tiny little fangs, I would worry about teething. I would get it, maybe something sterile to chew on.
To chew on.
That isn't your fingers.
No, no fingers. No fingers. No fingers.
Aside from
He's
that,
already been eating
I don't know
it.
if you've done any study as to
Strip
seeing
chicken.
what its kind feed their newborn. But
Insects usually. Insects and small pieces of shredded meat from the carcasses that their parents leave them at the base, at the nests.
the meat might be a
They're
little bit
strictly
difficult because
carnivorous.
it may turn its nose up at anything that's not fresh. But getting bugs out here in the wilderness shouldn't be too difficult. You might be able to create a honey trap.
Yeah, no.
That or something like a vinegar mix.
Oh my
I don't
goodness,
know.
that is a tall woman.
Yeah, she came in on the caravan this morning, I believe. There's a bunch of new people that arrived with this caravan. And yeah, she's huge. One eye, too.
One eye? One eye? One eye?
Mm-hmm. As far as I can tell.
Doc.
What's up?
Sorry to interrupt when we have new guests, but
I know, big lady. It's alright. I've already seen her. She arrived on the caravan
Oh
this
my
morning. Or
goodness.
with the caravan, anyways.
Huh? Give them a tour.
Kind of interesting.
Right.
I wonder how she handles depth perception.
Uh,
Maybe she has
I
multiple
wonder.
sensory organs inside the single ocular
no need to step.
thing, like maybe like a fly does, but
that is
I don't know. That seems unlikely.
fascinating in a harpy individual as well.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like you never seen one
Yeah.
one eye before.
Good day. Hello. Good day. I require your expertise.
Oh boy, what's up?
Within we have all of our meals and the like. If you would,
Have anything to do with that?
would.
Hi.
Yeah.
I think she's catching up with the others. Sorry. Just crossing paths. Does this have to do with the left arm that he was cradling earlier?
Well, kinda.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, hold on.
Injury or otherwise? What are we looking at?
Otherwise, you might have some expertise on this matter, in fact. May I, Martinez?
Sure.
Extensive bruising and darkening of the skin, turning to almost black around the base of the spine. Hit it with pretty much every medication I possibly could, from anti-parasites, antifungals, antibiotics. I hit it with everything. And it still spread all the way up the spine, back of his neck, and it appears to be infesting his nervous system. Changes in dreams, no changes in behavior, but now his arm...
Sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I hate to have you, entirely undressed, but I would like to take a look at the infection site. That's alright?
No, it's fine by me. I just got the shirt off a second ago. I can do it again.
Yep.
I'm already gloved up and everything. I'll,
Yeah, just take a look, at least so
Pull up
I
the
can
shirt.
see if this looks anything similar to what I've seen before.
Also neurological signs and activities, because, well...
Anything similar to what we saw last time?
Dreams.
The dreams I could see. I haven't seen anything like that, but specifically.
Oh my god, what is going on? Sorry, I am
Oh.
losing my track.
GM,
I don't know what the
Hi,
fuck.
GM. We're taking a look at his back.
Oh.
He's taking his shirt off.
I'm already here, Cecil. I'm doing the nickname.
Oh, I couldn't
figure
see.
one.
I didn't see you there.
Alright. We good? Alright, cool, we're good. Taking the shirt off.
Just proceed with what you're doing.
Just gonna slowly lift the shirt off, and you're gonna see, as I'm sure Corval will describe,
You see basically a line of blackness that starts from the base of his hip all the way up to his spine. Seems familiar, but it's not the same.
I don't have the texture.
Okay. That is some lovely tattoos, but I'm assuming it's this. All up here. Okay.
All the way up to the base of the neck.
No, no, you see it actually go into the hair, like it's going into the head.
I'm gonna
It claws
touch the
in,
back
going
of
further in.
your head here. I want to see how far this goes up the back of your scalp. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Go nuts.
It goes pretty high,
You're squatting.
almost all the way to the top.
Yeah, you are. Whatever this is, it has completely gone through your spinal column. That is all over your
Yeah.
scalp. Have you been experiencing any sort
That's
of
what
hair
Doc was
loss or
saying.
any other
Nope,
unusual like
just-
scratching or itching on your head, your hair, back of your neck, all the way down to the
Extreme
spine?
dehydration was the only thing. I've been drinking like a jug of water constantly.
I see. I'm wondering, have you given any blood samples to Dr. Koval here yet? I want to
No,
see if we
not
can.
yet.
Okay. Would you be comfortable with doing so? And allowing me
Sure.
to take a look at them? Okay.
If anything, at this point, I would love to get a spinal tap, but we're not getting that sort of sample from him.
Yeah,
not with
no,
our current
that's-
equipment.
No, I wouldn't suggest that, given the equipment that we have here and what we can actually do. I mean, we'll start with the blood samples,
Additionally,
see if
the
we can
hand
identify
is,
what this is, see if it's spread through bloodstream, because if it's in the
Martinez,
bloodstream,
your hand gets the ache again, and you lunge and grab Kumo.
Whoa.
Hold on, watch it. Watch it. Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alright,
Holy
hold on.
shit, you're strong.
Yeah, that's Army Grunt for you.
What was that?
Ooh.
She almost got my neck.
Yeah, that's what it went for.
It's trying to grab people.
If they get too close.
Too close. Too close.
It's acting autonomously.
Yeah.
When you can you describe to me what you felt just now when that happened?
It's kind of hard to describe. I guess
Did it feel like it
Corval,
was
you
just
know it
moving
when
all on
you've
its
got that
own?
you know when you're responding before you're thinking, kinda.
Yeah.
Especially like in a, yeah, that kind of thing. I'm keeping my hand on it when I'm close to people just in case, so I can fucking try to wrangle the damn thing, but it'll move faster than I can think half the time.
Okay.
He grabbed onto my hand through the glove and just... The grip was astonishing. The entire hand's gone black as well. It's just...
But it doesn't...
I don't know,
doesn't
it's
feel
bruised all
off,
the way through.
Like...
Doesn't hurt?
No hurt. It's just my fucking hand, dog. That's the worst part. Like, it's just my back. It's just my hand. It's like nothing's wrong. I don't... It's the constant thirsty I am. You know, compared to half the
May
people
I
on this
ask
base, I guess it's
when
normal,
this
but...
started? You've noticed any of these sudden sensations, uncontrollable
The sensations...
movement, or even just the dreams?
Earlier in the week.
Earlier this week?
Where was the suit tear?
Here.
May I?
Yeah, just careful.
Roll off the bat line.
You're kind of grabbing range.
you find very much the same blackness going up all the way towards the spine. Not only as a notice, this looks familiar, but it's not quite the same to what you're familiar with, just so you're aware.
The suit had a breach. Which suit was this?
Did you see me come through in that fucking rickety piece of shit blue bag that the fucking Brazilians on the other
was
side
that
gave me?
you?
That real. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not the asshole-ish one. The first time through.
Okay. If that is the case, then that is both a terrifying and somewhat reassuring thought. You are experiencing any other symptoms that you haven't mentioned yet?
Besides weird dreams, that's about it.
Okay.
Blood sample. And
if he is willing to give it,
try to glove up.
I would love to take a look at that for you and try to see if we can't figure out what it is. I may have to send some things over to the other side if you're comfortable with that to be looked at in a proper lab environment because fortunately I don't have
do what you
enough
gotta do.
equipment here. It'll take me a little bit of time, but I can get to you some results.
How are we gonna do this?
Thigh?
I might be able to hold him.
Thigh.
His arms decide to do anything. I was going to be
Gotta
honest with you,
appreciate that.
Martinez, because this is very similar to other symptoms that we have seen before in another patient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours is a bit
Fortunately, yes.
different, but it is similar enough that I'm not entirely certain what is going to happen next. You said this started about a week ago? When did you go through the portal again?
I've been going through that thing nonstop ever since we got here.
Non-stop?
When was
yeah.
the breach?
When do you think that? Like third,
I
fourth
haven't
week?
Known who's been going back and forth, to be honest. I just put my requests into the
logistics
commissioner.
doesn't fucking stop. Yeah, and papers and everything that you have to sign manually has to go through. I was running shit back and forth for the first good couple weeks, dealing with
I had to go
that
back
shit manually.
last couple weeks as well. Not very many times, but a few times through the portal. I didn't notice any suit ruptures or anything like that, but
I wonder if the Brazilians are actually hiding anything, because if this is a similar situation, they had to have experienced something like this. At least one of them.
agreed.
Because this would be
Which is why I think we're not getting told the whole story.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something alright.
If
we can identify
would
it,
be willing-
we might be able to apply some medications before any dramatic changes happen to maybe slow it down. But
I'll get you a full course of everything again, but
try. Well, it's not really a fungus. If it's anything like the last one, is a mold. We don't really have a treatment for it, but there are.
fortunately, no.
No.
Okay,
I
this
tried
is gonna
antibiotic,
sound
antiparasitics,
really
and
dumb.
antifungals.
It's not a fungus, so an antifungal.
Is there anything for squid?
Squid.
Squid?
Squid.
Yeah, just a lot of tentacles and shit. Like, isn't that a little weird? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, constant,
I
you know,
mean-
when, look, okay, I wasn't telling you the whole truth, Doc. I'll be real. All right, when the major caught me over there, there was some weird shit going on. Let's say a mass of wiggly things kind of crawling out my arm, and then they disappeared as soon as the major walked in.
Oh.
Thought it was a slime or something, because there was a stray slime on base or something that was, you know, in people's clothes. So.
Closest that I could get to that is an antiparasitic. There's nothing specifically for that, but Martinez, if that's true, this might be... If it's an organism that's inside you of that nature, it might be macroscopic and it might be something I could try and remove.
Possibly, but I mean, if it's gotten into his spinal column,
I have that.
That's like invasive surgery.
I have that
levels of-
ultrasound. I know.
Maybe take a look at it with the ultrasound, see if you can identify anything. Might be easier to see what's going on there.
So, Ivo? For context, I chatted with May earlier. Koval had put in an order for a handheld ultrasound.
It came
because
through.
it was well before the technology. Thank you.
More.
He's going to be using that to visualize internal structures and see if he can find this mass. Especially looking along the torso. Massive tentacles, that is. Alright, I'm gonna go wide around Grabby here.
Hold on. One sec. Let's see. Are there any, like, did you unpack these here, right? Did you take care of, like, the straps or anything for, transportation or anything like that?
No, I've been leaving this... Oh. That could work.
That could work.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Tie me up like a crazy person, I guess.
You know, I never thought I'd have to put in an order for a straitjacket, but might not be a bad idea. Okay, we'll tie it along your side then, I guess.
Yep.
All right.
Ignore him. He's fine. He's fine. He's good.
Down?
Mm-hmm.
Along your
Trying to
side.
give you the wiggle room. He's...
Okay. Gonna pull it in tight.
Okay. Alright.
Well, he is cinched down, but...
Really patriotic right now. Really feeling it.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's take a look at that scanner. Here, if you can face that way for me, please.
Sure. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Alright, what?
Do they still make kids do that, actually? Actually, don't know.
The mass is
I don't know.
located right here.
Well, I actually don't know where you're
You
from.
see basically what seems to be things jutting out.
Golly.
Now and then, and then going back to the center.
Oh. Is it moving?
Yes, it's moving as far as you can see.
I see. And so there's a mass there. Is it spreading out to other areas as well? Like...
As far as you can tell, past the original thing that's gone up to his head, and a small little connection to his arm. The mass just stays where it is, as far as you can see it.
Okay. Good news and bad news, Martinez.
Okay. Bad news.
Bad news is that it has attached itself not only up your spinal column, but also to your heart.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, at that point, the
Now
only
for
thing I could
Oh,
do
small,
is chemotherapy.
small correction there. It's not his heart, it's his lower back, so you're aware. His heart would be over here.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Lower
yeah,
back.
so it's basically in here. So this looks to be where his kidneys, well, this down here would be where his kidneys are. And then liver would be up here. So basically, effectively, sitting in the middle of his, guts, effectively. Just kind
Yes.
of coiled in there. And then attached to the spine and then going up. Okay, well, yeah. So basically, yeah, it's attached to your spine.
Yeah.
The good news is
Figured that
that
was
it's
the
an
case.
actual physical thing that I could try and remove it, but if this thing is semi-intelligent and it is acting, hell, if it's not even intelligent, it's effectively a parasite. And it's linked into your nervous system, Martinez. I don't know what this is going to do if I try to remove it. Not to mention that would require a surgery that...
Surgery, chemotherapy, but I mean, depending on the size of the mass. I don't know if that's going to be effective either.
So, what
It's
you're
about the size of a
telling me,
fist.
Doc, is that I've got an alien in me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid so.
And if we do anything to fight it, it might kill me.
That's a preliminary assessment, but I'd have to check and see how it responds to stimuli.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fully understand or come to terms with the fact that I have an actual fucking chest burster in me right now.
Well, to be fair, it's not in your chest. It seems to be mostly localized to your lower abdomen.
Yeah, definitely. Like stranglehold on the spine there. Definitely a better spot for it, Doc.
Yeah. Oh,
you got a crowd.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm being very patriotic right now.
Hi. Hi. Can I help you? We're actually doing a bit of a medical examination here at the moment.
Yes, if you could please step back outside.
I'd be more than happy to show you around if you could just wait a few minutes. Thank you.
Oh, here, I brought these from the healer's tent.
Done.
Oh, thank you very much.
Pretty sure we're done here anyway. I don't think we're gonna get anything more at the moment.
Blood sample, possibly. Before we
should
take that
introduce
off.
myself. I'm Dr. Koval. I'm the
Right. Yeah.
Doctor, medic. It's a pleasure.
I will do my best.
I'm so patriotic right now.
Incredibly.
So confident.
This must be the American spirit everybody told me about. Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's fireworks, guns, and booze.
Thank you.
And women, my favorite.
I like them. Thank you.
I'm doing good. I'm just, I'm missing home, so I'm feeling really patriotic. You'll see his arm is like strapped to him with like a bunch of cargo straps. Yeah, just really feeling that patriotic spirit.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind stepping back outside, though, we're really busy here. We'd like to try to conclude this. If we could.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. Okay. If I unstrap you, are you going to strangle me?
I don't know.
Might be safer
Want me to unstrap it?
Just to.
Yeah,
Just to
you
do
know
the
what? That
blood
might be a
test.
bad-
Actually,
Wait,
you know
where
what?
did you tie it? Let's do the blood
let's get
vessel
the
first.
let's get the
vessel.
blood
Yeah.
before we risk you getting strangled. Because
that
between the two of us, I don't know who's gonna stop that from happening.
All right, Martinez, your other arm, if you would.
Yeah,
You feeling
sure.
particularly grabby with this one?
Oh, extremely. He's like trying to rip into my meat right now.
Oh, that's okay.
Both
well,
arms.
Let's just get that.
Oh no,
I thought it was
he's
just the one.
trying to he's just trying to he's really digging at the chest there, really trying to get a perch, any leverage to just wiggle on out of there.
All right.
Yeah, he's
Probably release it there. Although I
Okay,
did
well,
put the release in the back,
where did
so
you-
because then
yeah,
so
you
he
tied
couldn't
it in the
grab it.
back,
So
so-
I'm gonna let you out. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. All right, come on, bud. You're mine. We're just gonna tuck that in. We're gonna hold it like a baby. That's what we're gonna do.
You name him yet?
I'm not sure I'm the father. You want to name it?
Jeez, I don't know. I guess we get naming rights since we discovered it.
That's a good point. I should probably. Yeah.
Wow, I'm so happy to be, first.
You're
of
part
my
of history.
Yeah,
I suppose.
yeah,
You know what? We'll workshop a name and figure it out. My mind goes to something like, okay, Cthulhu's a little too on the nose.
Yeah, how about get it the fuck out of me?
Okay, yeah, get it the fuck out.
I like, get it the fuck out of me now, Doc.
Okay. How about we call it GTFO?
Like the movie?
Yeah, sure.
Wait. Oh wait. Hold on. Wait. No, I said alien. Wait. We can work that in. Hold on.
Ridley?
Weaver. Ridley.
Ridley's good.
Ridley Scott.
Sigourney Weaver
Ridley's
is a
good.
fucking great
Anyways.
actress, though. I like
Yes,
Ridley.
that is true. All right, cool.
Ridleys.
Or Scott.
We call it the Ridleys.
Yeah, true. All right.
I got a Ridley.
yeah.
I love it. It's my favorite.
Okay.
Yeah. Ridley works. Cool. You can probably put your clothes back on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna step over there. I want you guys to stay right there just for a sec, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is concerning.
You are parched. You're actually finding it difficult to talk. Your mouth is dry. So dry.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle if you don't mind. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need.
Yeah. No, we'll talk to you soon, Martinez. We'll run those tests, and I'll get you those medications tonight.
Doc, you wanted to go out to town, right?
Yeah. We can. Are you sure you're fine to do that?
Oh yeah. You know, just kind of avoid people. It's kind of what I do anyway.
I would highly advise that we speak to Musselfinks about this because
Talk to Mr. Finks. I'll try to get results back to you as soon as I can.
Yeah. Sure.
I'll see if I can track Mussel down. Are you staying here?
For the moment, I'll take care of the samples. Get them labeled and all that.
All right. I'll meet you both in town then. I'm gonna go and see if I can find Mussel.
Yeah, I'll just come with you, Doc. It's fine. I'll keep a distance and we'll be good.
All right. Cool.
That's what we are. Yeah.
Come on. Hold it. So.
Oh, you checking the sample?
Yeah, labeling, and then I'm gonna check one of the samples, put it on a slide to look under a microscope.
So you're aware?
Mm-hmm.
They seem alike, but they're definitely not the same thing.
Okay. Does he have a elevated organelle count like Natalie did?
His organelle count is elevated. And in fact, his seems to be much more accelerated than yours. There's much more than, well, when yours started.
Okay. And are they behaving? Are they exhibiting any other behaviors with the nearby cells, like blood cells?
Yes, they are absorbing them and creating more organelles. quite rapidly. So much so that the sample you currently see is slowly expiring. Self-canalizing, so to speak.
Shit. Rather than merging with, it's taking over.
Yes.
All right. Shit. All right. We're gonna have to refrigerate these. Gotta get them cooled. So maybe they slow down the cellular activity. Just gotta take the sample as well as the other vials of blood, and we're gonna go back over and put them in the fridge. Keep them nice and cold until we can get them transported to a proper lab. Shit. Hopefully that slows it down enough.
Yeah, that is concerning. I mean, it could just be a passing curiosity, but... Or just one of those things. That is concerning. Keep an eye on her.
When do the shipments go in and out the portal?
Shipments usually come on night shift. So past midnight usually, and then Tuesday nights I usually go over, help process paperwork, and then come back. It's usually midnight over there, and then morning when I come back over.
Okay.
A little weird.
If that is the case, we may want to try to get a sample
We'll wait.
right before you go, because it deteriorates rapidly, as far as I can tell. Well, it's not even deteriorating. Those organelles, he has similar, if not even more elevated than the other case.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
As far as I can tell, just from the initial look through one of the samples. Just putting on a slide, it was already mostly taking over all the blood cells and effectively just consuming them and reproducing through that method. It's a much more aggressive, parasitic relationship compared to the other patient.
I see. Weirdness, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping for weird, furry people, and I got that, but I wasn't expecting,
Hi.
Sci-fi movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Okay. We'll run some more tests. I have an idea, but it's not...
Yes. From this new patient, I would advise that we try to collect a sample shortly before they depart. To be sent over to the other side, so that way the other side... for now, the samples are in the fridge to try and slow it down, you know, metabolic rate, that sort of thing.
I have an idea of where a sample can be collected for the patient, but It might not
Yeah.
like it.
If you could let the patient know, either myself or Dr. Koval can assist with collecting the sample and getting that all marked up and get all the paperwork filed correctly to have that looked at in a proper lab.
Sure. I'll let him know.
That's all we ask.
And I'll get it to the other side when and however I can. So.
Understood.
If not me, I'm sure someone on night shift can do it.
Appreciate it.
Let's be off then. We're burning daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I'll be headed out with you.
Yeah, I haven't even left the base today.
Yeah.
Been a day.
Welcome to my life.
By the way, I hope our guests enjoyed the tour.
Okay. I gotta ask about the 8-foot stack of, like, brick. Like, what happened with that? You saw it too, Doc, right? Like,
Yeah,
the
no,
fucking one
I-
built like a goddamn house?
I saw them, all muscle and very tall.
You know, now that I think about it, how many movies has she been in?
I don't know.
Because she was an
Sigourney
alien.
Weaver?
Yeah, right. She was an alien.
The queen of
Aliens.
sci-fi, as they sometimes say.
I've heard that. Yeah, so she was an alien. Aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Something Mars.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What the fuck she was in? My dad would go on about her about that shit.
Mm-hmm. Only thing I really knew her from was from the Alien franchise, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's kind of what sold her from what my dad used to tell me all the time, with Aliens was a real breakthrough. I mean, yeah, people would react to that movie. You know, that's a good fucking question.
Because I mean,
Do you
it's
think
not
that
exactly.
it would
I mean,
be weird
it is future
or
technology, but it's
normal or? Well, actually, I guess that's more of the question.
I don't have a. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, what would be worse, the reaction to it being utter surprise, disbelief, and horror, or them not being surprised by it?
I think it'd be worse if they weren't surprised and they just went, "Oh yeah, we've seen that."
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, they fixed it, alright.
Certain points around in the town. There's one in our dear
Hello again.
alchemist's hut.
Let's
And we also have some
keep
up in the
moving.
base, so if anything, we can set up emergency vaccination clinics and triage at any moment for any
Hello.
traveler coming in with the sickness.
You coming with us now?
Hopefully we will be getting more
So what have you been up to today?
We found a ladder that goes up the mountain.
Real?
I walked around for a little bit. Yeah. There's actually two ladders. One of them leads up to like a really thin platform thing. What do you call it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really dangerous. But I made it all the way up.
I see. And what about the other one?
Oh, that one goes from the small cliff to a bunch of bigger rocks.
And it wasn't anybody from the town that put it down, or are they metal bridges or ladders, or?
There were other wheelchair chairs up there.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Wonder if it was our own team or if it was somebody else. You never realize how long of a hike it is up here.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Wish we could pave it.
I mean, I don't know, Martinez. You wanna introduce pollution to this vibrant, pristine world? I mean, you gotta admit the air's a lot cleaner.
Yeah, but
Pretty sure you can create a paved walkway without pollution. The Romans did it.
I mean, fair. That's true. Oh, behind you, Martinez. 6 o'clock.
Yeah, no, go ahead. You're more than fine.
I think they want you to follow, Martinez.
I don't know what they want.
So
I
you're
don't
taking
exactly
quite the liking
speak.
to Mr. Martinez.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess anyone would when they see me with my shirt off.
Fair enough.
Just tagging along for the fun, or you heading back into
Pretty
town as well?
well built.
I'm tagging along.
Fair enough.
Slim, but dense is the way I'd put it.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who would find that pretty attractive.
They were doing it.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know what preferences most harpy women have, but you know, maybe.
I don't know. That's kind of out of my strike zone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't imagine.
I don't plan on
Don't
punching
suppose
my
you've seen
card
her around,
anytime
huh?
soon.
Nope. Well, figured I would ask. Thank you, though. Oh, tavern, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Generally where people tend to congregate.
Okay.
Good day, Mayor. It appears we have some new folks around.
He's gonna sneak up on me like that? Yeah.
Sorry.
I believe I've actually seen you around.
To be fair, I was standing here.
Well, I did just arrive today.
Sure. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Okay.
My name is
Hello,
Aisha
Mr.
Mahisa.
Martinez.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
Pleasure. Dr. James Koval. I am the
There's a bunch of new
chief
people in
doctor and
town.
medic for the United Nations mission.
So
One
I
of
heard.
them's really tall.
Tundra.
Yeah, I saw that one.
United
Kind of hard to miss
Nations.
him.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, 'cause I
effectively,
feel like that one
Before
might
we
be
move
name
on
of our
shocking, guys.
organization.
to other things, Martinez, if you want to talk to anybody about that thing we were discussing earlier, feel free to let me know. I'll
I
be around here.
apologize.
There's
Where
funds for that sort of
exactly
stuff.
do your organization?
Sure, I'd love to know what I'm getting into sometime.
Yeah. I would.
Mayor.
Love to know
have
that myself.
The new individuals to town being notified of our
Yeah.
circumstances being here.
Only, I think, 2 of them.
Let me see. Well, it appears that a third might be notified just now. How to explain this appropriately? Effectively, we're not exactly sure how we got here. There appears to be some sort of gateway that we were able to pass through. This land is not our own, but we were sent in as a peacekeeping operation to make sure that things are good between the locals and the nations that we represent.
Interesting. I've never seen armor and clothing quite like this.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff.
You two.
Is it not hard to see through that black
Yeah,
glass?
bust it down. Go,
Uh,
bust it down.
Only when it gets dark out.
No. I don't have nearly enough alcohol in me for that.
They actually help protect your eyes from the sun. Like it's super bright.
Oh. Do you know where Gritty
Why
is?
would you not just avoid looking into the sun?
Oh boy.
You still can't look into the sun, but you know.
I am unable to hit it.
It's also just,
however.
you know, fun to wear.
I know. I
Nobody
apologize.
knows how to hit it.
I wish I had the capacity to do
Familiar
so.
with the fashion trends this far down south.
If I find anybody
I
who can
thought
do so,
somebody
I will,
was
I will let
joking
you know
about
at the first opportunity.
the glasses tray, but I guess that was actually a thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just
Yeah,
glasses.
okay. No, that's why they've been going through. But I'm been wondering why I've been getting crates of them sent over. Now I
Crates?
know.
That wasn't me.
Vaccines?
Yeah. No, I got a whole box of aviators sent.
Wait.
What?
That might
Nobody's
be
giving
because
me
of,
one? I put in my requisition
whoever
form like
gave...
What?
like 5 times.
Yeah, you and like 6 other people. That's why they sent me a crate.
That might be because of the tiefling, the woman tiefling with the really long horns. She got some of those things, and she's been telling everybody
little one,
that they're the original sunglasses, and that they're significantly
Hope they
better
could
than
just
all
go
of the
through the center here.
sunglasses, and that it's a status symbol, and it actually makes you more powerful.
What?
They're not wrong exactly in some regards, but not right either.
And so I bet you a lot of people are like, "Ooh, I want some," and then I bet you somebody was like, "Okay, I'll order some."
Yeah, I figure. Fucking night shift.
Mayor, have you seen Muscle
What's
Thinks
that whole
about?
thing? What?
That
Have I seen
wolf
her?
ran by was holding her nose, and there was blood running down her arm and onto her tabard.
Excuse me,
Oh.
do you know where the captain is?
Hang on a moment.
She fucking talks?
Would you like to come in?
Yeah, she chirps a little bit.
Do you own the place?
Oh.
I've only ever seen her mind things.
Rowan Amblehorn, by the way. I don't believe I've seen you before. I'm guessing an emergency.
this start.
She okay?
You are. May I check your temperature? You seem to be burning up. Gloves. Gloves.
They seem to have a fever.
You are burning up. Do you feel uncomfortable, nauseous, vomiting, anything of that nature as of late?
No, just that, I mean, this was the first thing I noticed. I just got back from hunting, from being out for a while.
I see. Have you been anywhere near the other towns?
No, mostly just in the woods around here.
Howdy there, kid.
You know, the plague that's been going about, huh?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Okay. We do have some medicine that can actually treat that plague. Do you want me to get you some of it preventatively? So if you're bleeding and...
I guess, I don't know.
Is that a sign of
I never did catch your name.
She's comfortable with it. We could take her to the medical tent here in Vallis. Take a look.
Yes, I will... There should be actually some antibiotics for it and some vaccines in the tent there.
Yeah, well, for that,
I'll go see if I
but
can get a hold of
making
Musalfix.
certain we know exactly what it is, as opposed to
Exactly.
guessing.
I'll grab Musalfix and meet you there.
Sure.
If that's okay. If
I'll
you're
go
okay with that.
If she wants to follow me.
I'll go there.
Okay, sure.
I didn't actually ever catch your name.
I'm Rena.
You're looking for a drain?
Rena. I'm Cole. I'll see if I can get Musalfix.
Hi, I'm Fierce.
Hiya. I didn't realize you talked.
Sorry?
That's
Hi, Huntress.
Excuse us.
Come on, man. We're in the parlor right now.
Same person.
Excuse me?
Oh, excuse us, sorry.
I think they'll be fed. But there's this thing that's not full.
First things first, let me get you some... Yeah. I'm gonna hand you something. I want you to just use it to stop up your nose a bit to try and catch the bleeding, so that way you're not bleeding all over yourself, okay?
Mhm.
Okay. Just because... When about did this start? Just now? Or has this been
just when I
happening
got back
off
to
and
town is when I noticed it. Yeah, I
Okay.
just got back to my house and then noticed it, so I went to try finding Musalfix a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him earlier today, but I don't know where he is or what he's been up to. Is this the first time this has happened, or has this been happening?
First time.
Am I
like
interrupting
this.
something?
Possibly. Slight medical situation.
I see. I was hoping to speak with you later, if that's still if that is still possible.
Yes, yes. Okay. Racking my brain, trying to think. This could be. Fortunately, I mean, it could just be allergies, that sort of thing. You know, seasons changing. Have you had bad seasonal allergies or anything of a sorts in the past?
Not usually, no.
Okay, probably not that then.
Dr. Ashiro, you would be aware that you recently got in a large medical supply of antibiotics and typhoid fever vaccination shots.
Do you mind if I take your temperature real quick?
Go ahead.
Alright. Alright. I need to stick this under your tongue, if that's alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Musa thinks he's gonna be on his way.
Okay, I was just about to take your temperature. I'll...
Yeah, okay.
Stick this under your tongue and, just hold it there for a minute. Just try to breathe regularly, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's take care
Need
of
a
that.
hand, doctor, or you got this at this stage?
I think we're probably okay.
Fever reads about 104 Fahrenheit.
If you want to help, I won't say
Oh.
no.
That's pretty high for a
Well,
human.
also, this is one of the young ladies who had a crossbow bolt in
My
their
assumption is
upper
that's probably not
torso area
good.
that we just sort of disinfected and packed out.
You felt any other symptoms?
So there might be some infection things
aside
there.
from the
Yeah, you may want to take a look at it.
How long ago
Just
was
as a side, like 2 weeks ago.
2?
Yeah.
No, that was, I just noticed the
Just suddenly,
bloody
you know.
nose.
Good to know. Thank you.
We can give you some antibiotics and the
Yeah, just in case it
vaccine
has any
that he was
bearing.
talking
We
about.
pretty much went,
Do
okay,
you understand
what
vaccines?
did we
Has
do? We
anybody
just used like
explained that to
hydrogen
you?
peroxide, Bactine, wrapped it up, bandaged it, make sure
I
it was
heard
sutured
people
and went
mentioning
from
them,
there.
but I
We really
never
didn't have
really
any deeper
Okay.
heard
knowledge
what
than
they
that.
are.
Like,
So
we already got a couple of
effectively,
motion
it
blister
is
packs and
a
told them, "Don't
means
drink
of
alcohol."
infecting yourself
You
with
pretty
a
much did all the
weaker
right
strain
things.
of a
Yeah, well, that's all I can do.
basically a
At some point,
virus.
yes, proper teaching.
So
with
that
the
way
medication.
it can
Yeah, that pretty much hits all the
easily
nails on the
handled
head. They are very hardy
by
against
your body.
infection if our good captain is any indication.
Effectively, an easier fight, so that way your body knows how to
But
fight
we'll
the
see.
next time. Like,
Yeah.
practice.
Thanks, Prof. Appreciate it.
Okay.
I can let the doctor try to explain it a little better.
So how are they looking?
I don't know, I haven't really had a chance to look them over yet, but... We'll see. Hey.
She's...
So I heard something about vaccines?
Yes, I was trying to explain vaccines so that way she's aware before she makes any sort of decision.
Of course.
I figured it would probably be better for you to explain it in full, given that you're the actual medical professional here.
Yeah.
I'm just a biologist.
Well, you've pretty much got the gist of it from what I've heard. So, basically, what a vaccine is it's a much weaker version of the infection, give or take, that you would be exposed to. Now, granted, you are demonstrating proper symptoms, but giving you a vaccination isn't actually a bad idea, because if you were to ever encounter the same thing that was going to make you sick again, your body's already used to fighting it.
Yes.
You basically get a much lower... Basically, think of it as training for your body, right? Which I think is very much what you've mentioned. you fight off against a weaker version of the thing so that when the stronger version of the thing pops up, you're already kind of
Yeah.
ready to take it on.
The only thing that's got me a little concerned is that it might not be typhoid, and giving her a vaccine while her immune system is already active and trying to fight something
Compromised?
could be. Yeah.
Yeah,
To be honest,
exactly.
if I were to make a suggestion, this is just me. Nosebleeds, I don't think that's typhoid, but that could
Attribute
be.
to typhoid? No.
No. Specifically, I would look at giving her antibiotics for now, monitoring the situation, and then if she continues to get worse, we look at other options, that sort of thing.
Exactly.
Again, I'm
Broad
just the
spectrum
biologist.
antibiotics probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
No, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. Because I heard you got a crossbow bolt in the shoulder the other day. Would you mind terribly if I could take a look at that wound? If you're comfortable with it. If you're not, I can step
You
out.
want to look under any
And
either way.
Right.
Kind of take a good look at the skin, look for any veins. If it is what you're thinking, I'm thinking.
Everyone's always hurting
We're
themselves.
both thinking.
Hello. It's been my day today as well.
I didn't do anything
Some
this
things.
time. Good, very good. Hello, dear. What is her symptoms of what?
High fever and nosebleeds.
Bleeding nose. Did you notice any dizziness?
Haven't checked
or
for
light?
anything
Someone
in
just
particular.
had that actually. Lotea just had that. She has
What?
that right now.
What?
Yes, she. I believe she's also bleeding. Someone there just had it. I believe. I just came from there. I believe she may have it as well. I
go and-
believe. No.
I'll go and
someone
talk with
else
her.
is
You handle administrating antibiotics
Please,
because
thank
that's
you.
technically not my. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can figure it out. Go ahead, Marco. I was just about to take a look at the shoulder.
Okay, now.
That's the second letter.
Knock, knock, knock.
There is no answer. No sounds from inside.
She's at the tavern.
He's at the tavern? Alright.
I believe so.
Alright.
Which is good for any sickness. Okay.
Hi, Natalie.
Hi. Gonna stand right here.
It kind of did, and I was just really confused. I was like, did I do something?
We
Yeah, she's not the only
We're
one.
getting cases of illnesses everywhere. Yeah. This is the first I'm hearing of this, so this is a little concerning.
How's your first day
Until I know
going?
for sure what it is, I cannot
All of you.
administer any treatments for it though.
I had
For now,
suggested
their symptoms seem to be too vague
antibiotics
to
for
figure out.
Rain for the moment. Matea, would you mind coming with me so we can take a look?
Sure.
If you don't mind.
Okay.
Um,
It's been quite lovely.
Let me move over a little
I
bit.
don't know, it just
hoping.
hit me all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Do you have any other symptoms?
I tried to make
Lightheadedness,
this a-
dizziness, anything like that?
A little.
Where everybody is welcome regardless
Tired,
of where
achy
they are
almost.
or who they are. There's no.
Excuse me, Theo.
I guess everyone is treated equal regardless of
I was saying, like,
what
lower
they
yourself.
are in my
There you go.
eyes.
Seems like
Perfect.
a slightly dangerous thinking, but welcome one.
Okay.
nonetheless.
So, I heard you had the nosebleed, but, any other symptoms?
No. No nosebleed, just feeling real
Oh.
warm.
Really warm.
Like, warmer than I should feel wearing this.
She ran that way with both of you, and then you came back, and she did not come
It sounds like a fever, if I've ever heard one, but, aside from that, any other symptoms?
No, not really.
Okay.
back. I was told earlier today that she was a slippery one.
And it could just be a cold, and just really, really odd timing, but, yeah. Yeah. I was about to say, the captain's sister has come down with something as well, we think. So, who was running a fever as well. But she had a bloody nose. It was pretty awful.
So I heard.
We're hoping it's nothing major.
Anything like that.
Yeah. It's like a string of illnesses is
I
really
don't think I have.
unexpected.
Then
Well,
we should
I'm
probably
infected,
start
so,
vaccinating as much as possible. As
You
quickly
would
as
like?
possible.
Then I can do that before.
Yeah, and I brought another
Come on in.
patient.
Hello, Lotea. Sit down, dear.
And
She's,
by the way,
sit
experiencing
down.
something similar, but no nosebleed. By the
I-
way,
I did a little thinking. 25% nosebleeds and such can also actually happen with
So
typhoid
what are
fever.
your symptoms exactly? You've a bit of a fever.
So I think
yes,
we
anything
might
else?
be having an outbreak.
I'm feeling a lot more tired.
I'll pick up
A little more
what?
tired.
really, really nasty disease.
Okay.
Well,
hit me all of a sudden.
we have
Something that we've already dealt with in our world.
Yes.
We're protected against it.
She has. Those are rarer. This is more common symptom.
Is that saying you have a cure then?
more or less, yeah.
Cure and a preventative.
Yes, for those who have
Yes,
not been
that-
infected yet, we could make certain that they don't.
I will try
Well,
to explain this to you in a way you will
it's like giving it to
understand.
yourself, but also making
they-
certain
they-
that
they
you won't
put it in
ever
a bit of
get
a
it again.
complex way.
These sorts of things.
First,
In her
effectively,
case,
it's a much-
inside of it are these pills. You
in
know
her
what
case, we
pills
would
are?
administer drugs that are able to help the body fight it better
It is a
and
tiny
stave it off.
capsule that you're supposed to
Whereas,
eat, just
assuming
not
you are not
chew
infected yet,
on, just, you know,
we would give you
swallow.
a vaccine, which is
Inside
effectively
is
a
type
lesser
of
strain
medicine that
of
will
the
help
virus. So
essentially,
that way,
how you say,
your body
kill
learns how to
off,
fight it
uh,
because
the-
it's able to
the
kill it
thing
itself
that is,
effectively.
ailing you right now. Does that make sense?
Does that make sense at all?
Yes. Perfect. What I want you
Kind
to
of.
do, two things.
Usually
You're
I
going
just
to
know when we get
take
sick,
two
it's
of
easier
these
to toss.
capsules a day, one at breakfast,
Yeah,
one at
yeah,
dinner.
well-
You ever wonder why you
for
get a
about a
really
week.
bad sickness from something
that, it
once,
will-
and then
it
if you get
should,
it again, it's not that bad the next time? If it,
should
of course,
then,
didn't kill you the first
essentially
time?
Kill off what you have inside of
That's
you that
why.
is causing
Your body
this
gets used to things over time.
ailment of yours.
We just
I would
have
The
also
means of
recommend
producing
that after the week is done, there is this thing
weaker
that is called
versions of the pathogens that
vaccine.
aren't going to hurt you necessarily.
It is
so that
essentially.
I'm
if you
sure it
actually
sounds
get the actual thing,
insane
then
to
yeah.
purposefully
way
infect
to
yourself, but I assure you it is
prevent
entirely safe.
from ever getting this type of ailment ever again.
As for her,
As long as it
we
makes it
have
better.
medications that we can use to help bolster her body's
Essentially,
strength
your
and
treatment
make
plan
certain
would
that
be
nothing
You would take two of these a
bad
day for about a
happens.
week.
She may still feel a
then
bit
by
ill for
next,
a little while, but
by
otherwise
a week.
she should clear up quite quickly.
the antibiotics, the medication also sometimes causes a bit of
nausea, upset stomach,
once you're
diarrhea.
just fully healed and
Those are
fine,
completely normal. Taking with
we will
food can
give you
actually
this
very much help out with those
vaccine.
symptoms.
You will be injected
And it's much better to
with
take
it,
them.
and it
You should
will,
start to feel better in about 3 to 4 days,
make
but
you
finish
feel
the
a
whole
tad
thing to
bit of
completely
tiredness,
wipe out
tad
the
bit of pain
infection.
in the arm, for about a day,
I guess no
and
more
then you
drinking
should
for
be
you
fully
then.
protected from ever receiving this disease.
Not for this week
ailment
at
ever
least,
again.
just to be on the safe side.
Again.
I see. Must have
Look,
prevented from something else.
things have changed. Let me take over the hunt at least while you relax.
This definitely doesn't feel like.
Someone else just came to help with building. They can do it better than I am.
Yes.
Me and Bella will hold it.
I would suggest that before you start
A lot of new
experiencing any
mouths.
sort of
Similar
symptoms, we would
then-
want to vaccinate you, since I know you and your
You'll at
sister
least
are very
prevent that
close.
one.
The likelihood of you getting infected with it as well, just through contact, is pretty high.
I could get it done for you right now.
You open this bottle.
Yes.
by,
Just
like,
take a moment.
You open this bottle by pressing down
Right,
upon the cap of
yes.
it and then twisting. That's how I open it.
I want her.
Or they call it a safety feature. Here, I'll do this for you. There you
Sure,
go.
she'll get
And
better
you just
at
flip the cap upside down, and now it's a
Yeah.
normal twist cap.
I'm going to be giving it to her once she feels a bit
Don't
better,
take more than
because
2 in a day.
getting that into her system at this point in time is not.
Well, if she's already infected with it,
And then in
giving
about
her
a
the
week's
vaccine isn't
time,
gonna
we
do
will.
much.
The word is vaccinate.
Exactly.
Yes, that's the
We're
word.
wondering.
Yes. Do you need
Yes.
someone to
vaccinating
explain
vaccination.
vaccinations?
I just explained it in as best as I can to her, and she understands mostly.
Once she's feeling
All that
better,
matters.
then we'll get her a vaccine to prevent
Yes,
any
when
further
she's feeling
infections.
better. Yes. So,
I see.
if you want to double check the symptoms you may doctor, but I believe it's the same one. It's just she has the more common
Yes.
symptoms. She has
Yeah,
a nosebleed,
basically.
which is good.
No,
Well, nosebleed is not usually a sign of typhoid specifically, but it happens occasionally,
Yeah.
which may be what's happening in her case.
Occasionally, but
Mm-hmm.
That's
She has the more
thing that
common.
we're- What is the chances of everyone else in the village getting it?
you two
if they are
already
not
have it,
vaccinated,
it could-
and uncleanly, then hi.
Well, it can also be spread through drinking
I
water.
Clean very often.
There's not
As far as I'm
people
aware.
in town.
Doesn't fully prevent
That
it.
is well.
realistically, I'd like to set up
a vaccine clinic and vaccinate everyone. Ideally, I wanted to try and actually get to it today, but I was unable.
However, I could literally set up in the tavern and get people done rapid fire.
Focus on that. Get the town better. What we talked about, we'll do later.
Trust him.
I can do yours in but a moment, and I have plenty of supplies, Captain.
I will say far from medicines. I've seen it work
I
absolutely.
can assist as well with the vaccinations. I mean, that's
And I
simple enough
suppose that's what our
processes.
doing with our evening.
Yeah, yeah.
My sister
I am happy to
in my town
assist with
says.
it as best I can.
I may be.
Listen,
I probably am actually.
Captain,
However, I'm
I
at least
respect
smart.
it, but depriving yourself before
are
everybody else,
indeed,
we're
my
not
friend.
at any risk of running out of supplies. And
I've
if
seen
you
it
get sick
work
in the
quite
meantime,
well.
it's going to
Many
be a
of
lot
the
worse for you than
things
just getting
they
the vaccine.
do give
Yeah, getting a
Let me
vaccine
just do this.
usually after a
works
day
in
or two,
interesting
you're fine.
ways, but it works.
Getting the
There
full-blown
are
illness,
things
You might feel
you
a
might
little
be
bit
down
gross and
for
under the
a
weather for
couple
about a
days.
day.
We're filling in
maybe
each
even a
other's
week.
gaps of
So,
knowledge. It's quite interesting.
Roll up your sleeve for me, if you please.
So, I've had pain
I
in my
should
left
probably
arm
get
for
one of
8
those
months.
vaccines myself. I don't
8
really want to
months?
get
A
that
little
disease.
pick's not a problem.
Sounds quite horrible, especially
Yeah,
for someone of my
speaking
age. It
of, we
could
gotta
kill
get
me.
that shrapnel out.
Wait, shrapnel?
I should get that soon.
Well,
What sort of shrapnel?
surprisingly, they're very hardy. They
That's
don't
also
typically
something to
get
say as
sick.
well.
Oh, well, I may be, but you're still nice, young
People
and
that
spry.
generally
Look at
live
you,
out in the
your
wilderness, if
lovely
that's a family
pointy
trait, I would
ears.
imagine that their
I
immune
mean, here
system is
I am
probably
with
stronger than the
enough
average
scars
person.
to cover a nice canvas, a bit in ear,
Pretty much.
gray hairs, and
By the way, we might have some people on my side that would be
Painted
interested in a
knees, too.
demonstration. Apparently, they've had to do my job for the past
if
few
I'm
weeks when I've
somehow
been
still
away.
alive when you start
which
getting
I
pains in your
apologize for that.
knees just from
I had
walking,
some
long as
business
you
to
teach
attend
please
to on
come
our
to me.
side.
I'll probably be in my grave by then, but
As long
you
as
know.
you teach my people.
If for some reason you would
Well,
like
that's the
to
only thing I
well
have.
over to
Benefit them as well.
100,
Oh, dream.
I would.
Oh, dream.
Happily.
I would definitely come to find you, my friend.
All right, Mosa, thanks.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Might as well.
Can I drink? I
You're-
plan on drinking tonight.
You can drink, yes.
Oh,
You just might feel a little
God,
under
so
the weather. All right, roll up your
Well,
sleeve.
it usually
Oh,
happens
please.
when I drink. So, what can you do?
Well, you were. Let's say you were interested in talking to me a few weeks
Yes,
ago.
yes.
And now
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
figured it
No,
Oh.
it was specifically
There you are.
concerning stuff to
Hold
do
on.
with Battle of the
You did
Blood
great.
Moon. I think I had mentioned it previously.
And now I'm
but I was
vaccinated.
specifically asked to come.
Yeah.
It's genuinely that quick.
To come here.
I am wondering.
To
Of course, it courses through your body and
try to
works how
determine
it does,
whether
but,
or not
you know,
the Brazilians
I was
use
just going to try and
weapons that we
incorporate
consider
and
illegal.
see if their bodies would handle it.
Bit of a pinch. That's
If
it.
they did, then
I was
there's
told
a
that
lot of
Musil had,
a lot of people that need to
attempted
be held
something
accountable
with,
for that.
Rosie,
Yeah.
and
According to our laws, every weapon you've used has seemed illegal to us.
But they're
We've never
generally
seen
there's
such
some kind of
weaponry.
just a stickiness.
I'm
Seems even to the
not
point that you
particularly
guys could-
familiar
by the
with
way, 'cause I actually made
your
something
laws,
just to
but
help us, hopefully,
in
hopefully,
war,
I hope it did.
things
Go from there.
like
That'd be great if it did.
chemical
'Cause I
agents
don't
that
have anything else
cause
in my
permanent
system.
bodily
They're supposed
harm
to be having a different
to
interface.
No,
enemy
dear, just
fighters
please
is
do what I tell you.
something
One
that's
in the day,
strictly
one at
forbidden.
night,
Things such as
breakfast,
tear
dinner,
gas.
for the week straight. That's all I need you to do.
We can
I will
check.
find you
I
next
haven't
week.
had
there's-
an opportunity to yet. I
do
pretty
this
much got pulled to this right away.
There's a long list of weapons that have been
I will
deemed
trust your
illegal.
judgment on this.
Do we know?
Thank
this
you,
is-
dear.
I think the weirdest thing we saw.
Thank you. Questioning my judgment
It's all
is
the
a
signs
bad
of
Yeah,
idea.
I know
Don't do that.
it's a sensitive topic, so
Okay, so these are all typhoid. Okay.
I don't want to
Yeah.
Well, if this is
I'm
all
gonna
make
go check
anybody
on
upset,
Rashida
especially
and see
since
if
I've
my
already
potion works.
discussed it briefly with your sister. But
Please do. She's still sticking things.
I wouldn't mind.
Also,
Jackson,
I'm gonna set
he
up
had
in the
mentioned that
tavern
he
and
had
see if I
spoken with you
can't,
already, and
whip through a bunch of vaccinations.
he's generally better at identifying this
I'm gonna grab a
sort
quick
of stuff
crate and bring it up to the,
than I
Oh my
am.
goodness, I am so glad
He is
that we got the shipment in last
a
week.
war reporter, so he's
I know,
seen a lot
and
of
I
this
even
stuff
have some over
firsthand,
here.
whereas,
So-
I am
I made sure.
a
Thank you,
biologist
it's
and chemist,
appreciated.
so my job is specifically knowing how to detect and dismantle these sorts of weapons if they're ever found to have been used, as
Hey,
well as to
Oh,
help
you know.
people who have been affected
very
with
sorry
them.
that. Well,
I just have to
I do
vaccinate
know
a bunch
a
of people.
decent amount about
I wasn't expecting
treatment
to go to
options
clinic
for
this
that
late,
sort
but you know.
of stuff.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna let you.
At least
I'm
in
gonna
a
let you do
number
that.
of cases, anyway. Some things are just
If
I don't think I want
it's a
another
permanent
box of
chronic
vaccines,
condition
that'd be great.
once it
Yeah,
happens.
no, I got you, Martinez. You're good.
Yeah.
He's gone.
If
And I didn't
anybody
do it.
sees the
Vixen.
major, I'd
Yeah.
Appreciate.
I wish to talk about it at some
Oh,
point.
hey, Vixen.
I
Fact,
was told
one
that
of-
you were there.
I think it was the
vaccine
same.
time number
Frontline.
2. 'Cause I think I gave you one for the flu, but we've got one now for typhoid.
I was.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
one
I
of the few
wanted
that
to
made
speak
it
with
out.
you.
More plague this time.
Yeah.
I will do my best.
I'm gonna be doing them
Do you
over
have
at
any
the
like
tavern
treats to
there.
give at the end?
Effectively,
Nice little-
we're trying to
No lollipops. Yeah.
either
Or shame.
make up for or undo some of the
Apparently,
wrongs
we
that
don't
were
want
done
the
to the
lollipops
Brazilians.
as a mandatory, you know, thing.
I could say Wolfgang has definitely been helpful. He's been helping me trying to rebuild these people's homes.
It's so fun and
New
classy.
homes, new things.
Good. I'm glad he's been able
And
to
I'm
help.
grateful. And
Really
if
just
you can make
ping-ponging this back and forth, huh?
my sister better,
Isn't it
then
great?
you have
Isn't
my
it cool?
gratitude as
Aren't I
well.
wacky and fun?
Of course.
Little quirky, little wacky.
We've been a bit
little
hesitant
Little quirky,
to
little
use
wacky.
vaccines and
Yeah.
different
Hope you feel
medications.
better.
We
Yeah,
don't
lollipop
fully
is just a
understand your
fucking- it's a treat.
biology,
It's like it's like a see-through candy.
so far everything that
Think
is
glass candy, but not dangerous.
shown that you guys aren't too different from us.
Candy sounds bad.
The hope is that
Sounds
these sorts of
shiny.
treatments will take without any issue.
Kinda, but it's sweet and you don't like crack into it. You like lick it or suck on it.
She's
for a
already
while.
paranoid
All three
enough.
people I've spoken to
Ultimately, I
today
know
just
it's your choice, but I
disappeared in front of me
would
and
feel
it's
better.
Understood.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
many
Nice
people
to
have
meet
had
you.
vaccines.
absolutely
you might-
natural
you
for
might be
people
gone
to
too,
be a
so
little wary
I'm
of
a
these
little
sorts of
hesitant.
treatments. We have
Yeah.
people on our
Vixen,
side that
just,
are
pop up to
just
the
as
tavern
wary
when
of them
you-
as
when you
well.
wanna get this done.
It's a scary thing,
I
but
don't know.
I can assure you, to the best of my professional opinion, it is entirely safe. These sorts of medications and
That would
treatment
be
options.
fantastic.
Yeah,
They're,
I'll busy my
pretty
hands.
well, pretty well understood at this point.
Corval has been good to me. I trust him.
I'm glad. Although, where did he go?
And he went to go see a box and took to the tavern.
Okay. See, the thing is I'm technically not a doctor. Like a
It's one of these.
yes. That's why I've been trying to use the term researcher. I am a researcher by all means. Granted, I do know how to do a couple things, first aid, that sort of thing. I picked up how to suture a
Made him
wound, which
out.
was very helpful, but yeah, technically by all means I shouldn't provide proper application of anything to do with medicine. So, that's his area of expertise. I'm just the researcher. I just help design.
If you need him,
that sort
I'll
of thing.
bring him back. I think I know where he went.
Yeah, at least not without his authorization to do so and having his oversight. I am not looking to get into any more trouble with anybody.
I'll bring him right back.
If you do have any other questions, more than happy to answer any questions. Like I said, it's entirely normal for people to be a bit wary of these sorts of treatment options.
Yeah, just sounds very strange, but I don't know.
I'm sure it's a lot to take in.
We can't have the hunters get sick.
Yeah, no.
We don't have enough
It
of
would
this.
be awful. Last thing we want to do is see anybody have to suffer unnecessarily. Especially those who provide so much for their community.
And we just got kind of back to normal, and then I go get sick.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I've definitely had my days. I've gotten sick a number of times throughout my life so far, so it's always a bad day when it happens.
Yeah.
At least you've got a wonderful brother looking after you.
Yeah. He's great.
Mm.
I'm just glad he came back.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I'm sorry that everything happened the way it did. I know I'm not exactly one of the people that did it, and wasn't involved in any of those decisions, but I would have hoped better for our people to set a better standard of the kind of people we can be. There's enough ugliness on our side. No need to bring it here.
I'm also finding out there's people on your current side that might be undermining us.
Yeah.
You said it was that bottle that he handed you earlier. Antibiotics or whatever they are.
I wasn't handed anything.
I think he's forgetful sometimes.
I think so.
Unless he gave them to you.
He handed me some. Yeah, he handed me a bottle of some of
Apparently
the
that's
pill
what you
things.
need.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's not coming back, is he?
He's trying to get everyone on the balcony at the moment. He is not moving anytime soon.
If you're comfortable with me, I've done shots before. It's not particularly hard. I just
until
don't.
after.
Sure. Okay. That's what he says. Then we will absolutely do
what
that.
He said.
Okay.
He says you need to be
Yeah,
better
then-
first.
Wait, did he hand her a vaccine or?
Some pills. I forget what he called them.
Probably antibiotics. Do you mind if I look real quick?
Yeah, you can.
And people are asking for me.
Yeah, big fat pills.
Please
Yep.
feel better.
Yeah, those look like antibiotics. I
Right.
just suggest drinking them with a bit of water. Swallowing with a bit of water. It'll help them go down and help them dissolve faster. Over the next couple of days, you might feel a bit dehydrated. I would definitely suggest drinking as much water as you can get.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, I guess.
Amir, is it getting darker outside? Oh! Huh. Yeah, it's gotten really dark out. Yeah. Take those, some water, try and take it easy. If you have any questions or you suddenly start feeling worse or have any sort of sudden reactions, talk to Dr. Koval. And if you can't find him and it's an emergency, it's late at night, I have been staying here. Come to Mayor's house. Just ask for me and I'll do what I can.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, if you need more tissues, I can get those for you. Just at least until the bleeding hopefully slows. Yeah, hopefully it slows, but just make sure you dispose of them, because you don't want to get anybody else sick. Why do I have to be more afraid of my own people than the people here? What the fuck?
To be honest, I don't think we'd be this healed without them here. They give me hope that what happened before won't happen again. I hope that the weapons of your world does not come here. The damage they wrought changed this empire. We are at war because of it now. I've not much. Don't know what to say.
Individuals who are familiar with the truth are taken back. So, feeling all right?
Yeah. Just, a bit of a medical situation. It's been handled for the most part now. We just have to wait and see, and then, some of the others are conducting interviews.
I heard her face was covered in blood earlier.
Yeah. If you see or know of anybody else experiencing any sort of other symptoms, similar to that, or any fevers over the next couple of days, please feel free.
No.
Yeah. Please direct them to either Dr. Koval or myself, or any of the other medical professionals among the UN staff.
Right. I've got the right idea with the hands in the pockets. I need pockets. That's what I need.
That or some gloves, or maybe some thicker clothes, like a nice coat.
That too.
Why I'm wearing mine. It's nice in the evenings, nice and warm.
You did have some nice gloves before. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Hi. I'll be on my way.
Are you sick?
Sick? No? Are you sick?
Rosita and I, yes.
The
Differently than everyone else.
Differently. How so? If I
No
can
idea.
ask.
We are sticky.
Sticky. Like
And
you're
she's warm. As in, it like sticks slightly to the.
You're leaving stuff behind. That's not good. You know what? Just the person we would need. Dr. Koval?
Hi. Yes.
Hi.
You see, he's carrying a bloody stump of a tail that is still wiggling.
What the?
Look, Maklo wanted to give us a sample. Apparently, it's normal. The fact that it's wiggling this long is rather concerning. How can I help you both?
I'm actually only interested in mentioning it because of things, and so I wasn't sure if it was useful information for you to know that we are sick differently.
I haven't felt sick.
I heard
or sticky in that manner.
Okay.
Yes.
If that's what you're meaning to imply.
That is why I came over.
Just grabby.
I figured I would let you know. Grabby.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about
Like I really want to touch the store right
other? Wait, what? Oh. I see.
Huh. It also kind of hurts
And
to keep them
it's
stuffed in my
very-
pockets like this all day. It really hurts.
Is there a satisfaction in touching that door? Is there an
A bit.
endorphin release?
A bit. I'm
Okay,
thinking
that's
there's some sort of
interesting.
Yeah. At first, it was just like, touching certain surfaces just felt interesting. Like the response, it felt different. But yeah, no, touching certain surfaces has definitely become a new habit. Or touching very, very warm things.
That's in warm things. Is that normal for? I'm starting to think that.
I don't think that's related
Go on.
because based on the research that I've been doing on their specific DNA structure, to put it quite simply, they're literally different in so many ways. I would love to be able to fully study your species, if that's not a weird thing to say.
Fair enough.
More
So,
than happy
okay,
to
we're
help if
ruling
it's of
out
value to
the
you.
slime
angle.
Yes, that
then.
being said,
You know what, let
their
me get rid
sickness
of this
is kind
tail
of yeah,
real quick.
maybe yeah.
Yeah,
we'll want to
yeah,
take
yeah.
a look. Do you and Rashida ever get sick normally? Is that like a thing that has happened in the past, rather frequently, or?
It's unusual. I've never known myself or any other slime to be sick from the same sorts of things that, well, flesh people get. I know it's possible.
But are there any sorts of unique illnesses to your kind?
Yes. Most.
Let's get
I
that
would say.
vaccination done.
What we are experiencing isn't particularly unusual for us.
Okay.
I'm doing a vaccination clinic up there for as many people.
Okay. The
So
only thing I would
pass
say
the
is
word around
we
if
should
you
be very
can.
cautious about administering any sort of medication to the slime folk because they're, as I was saying, just built different.
Different symptoms.
Yes,
Understood.
everyone else here
Do
so
some
far that I have
research over
seen.
the week.
Whoa, that is. Sorry.
I have.
Based on everything that I have seen thus far, there is a lot to suggest that we all have common human ancestry. Like obviously humans do, but the people of Outro, minus the those of the slime species, have a common ancestor, possibly, or ancestors. Hard to tell. But more research needs to be done. However, their situation is very different.
Understood. I will hold off on administering to the
Yes.
slime individuals then.
That
for
being said, we will want to look into their situation because you were saying that it is very uncommon for you to get sick like this.
It is uncommon. It would be uncommon for me to be sick at the same sort of time frame and way that normal people are sick.
Okay. There's
I was
entirely a
not
chance
really
that
worried
it's
when there was
a
the plague symbol, for
coincidence.
example.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I don't know if Laru is sick. She has stayed distant from Roshida and I, so if she doesn't get sick, then perhaps it's contagious only amongst ourselves, and it is independent then. However, more to the point, I don't know if it is of use to you, but Ciamara had my hands. I don't know if they were used or not, but you might still have them.
Your hands?
I handled the Harpy's bag related to the plague sample, and thus,
Gotcha.
having touched it, I put my hands in a bag for her.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Yeah, that
I will-
absolutely could
Yes.
cause an infection, but again, we don't really know for your specific situation. If
I'm not actually concerned about it particularly. I'm just mentioning in case it is of use to
Yes,
either
yes.
of you in
Um,
investigating things.
Ideally,
Good
what
to
we
know.
will want to do,
Thank you.
if
I'm
are
not
comfortable
concerned
with
about
it-
myself right now. Yeah.
Yes,
Hi.
but he has the other situation handled, so
get those
um,
injections done.
if you are comfortable with it, I would like to take a sample, if that's okay, and try to take a look at it and see if we can spot any of the organisms that might be making you sick.
There you are.
Sure, I can give you something if you want it.
Ideally, we go get a vial from the medical tent.
Sure.
And I will take a look at it under a microscope.
You have a moment then.
I don't know what that means, but I will take your word that it is something useful. We can go. I am happy to.
Have you? Are you familiar with corrective lenses? Glasses.
Yes.
Okay. Think like that, except rather than correcting someone's eyesight, it is enhancing it. Such to a point that you are able to see incredibly small things. Usually they are made through a very, very complicated process. Requires a lot of very precise machining, that sort of thing, to produce. However, they're very, very useful for researching very, very small things, the things that tend to get people sick. Yeah. That's sort of my job. That's what I do. Or at least what I studied in school. Actually, that would probably be in one of these. Okay. If you are okay with it then, would you be able to, I guess, scoop some of yourself into this or leave some of the residue behind? In that.
Yeah.
Yep.
She'll just sort of like use some of her hand in there and separate it.
Okay, and I will cap and label this, and I will take a look at it. Unfortunately, it is very dark in here, so I'm going to have to figure out another solution. I might have to return to our camp with this, but I will get back to you with results as soon as possible. And if it is the same thing that the others are having, in theory, we might be able to give you the same vaccine, but to be honest, you might need something like antibiotics, but therein we don't exactly know how your body fights infections, so there's a lot for us to unpack here.
Ciamara was saying something about that.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm not as concerned about myself as in the event that it is of assistance to you. This is not all that severe of an illness to me right now. I am actually not very sick at all.
So,
relatively speaking.
If I were to be entirely honest, I don't like the idea of ignoring symptoms only because I did the same thing and now I'm here. So,
Fair enough.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm going to get back to the Crystal Heart and
Yes.
see how things are. If there's anything that I can do or any of my people can do to help with anything, you need only let me know.
Of course. If necessary, I will see if Rashida could give us a sample as well, just so that way I have something to cross-reference. But otherwise, the hope is that this should be all I need to take a look and see if it is the same sort of stuff, because surprisingly enough, many diseases look vastly different from one another.
I see.
Otherwise, thank you so much for your help.
Of course. Thank you.
Really late. Hungry.
If I catch you one more time underselling your capabilities, I'm gonna start rubbing your head here, put you in a little headlock and do this. Not a lot of people enjoy that where we're from. I'm sure you're not gonna enjoy that yourself.
No, that would not be comfortable.
Keep my eye on you.
Oh, I met him. Yeah, it was him and
Right,
Zoe that was walking around and showing me things. Although
yes, Zoe.
I have a question about. I have a question about that now, though. It's something I just thought about. Why is it blue?
The rest of the trip.
Not a bad way to explain it.
I don't know if you get what we get, but
That is interesting.
Well,
I am also sick.
I'm sorry about the no alcohol thing. You probably won't find much to drink at this hour.
Unfortunately,
Hey. Did they get you some medications or anything to help with your
Yeah.
how you're feeling?
Musso gave me that bottle of capsules or whatever that is.
Give you the entire bottle or just some of them? Because
Apparently he gave me the entire bottle.
okay, don't take the entire bottle. Over the next couple of days, I can help you.
He said
with
for a
it.
week.
Yeah. For the next couple of days, we want to administer you and the others some antibiotics that should help your body to fight off the disease. But
Okay.
I was gonna ask, have you seen Mari anywhere or?
Not recently. Those things with,
tired, my hands hurt. And yeah, among other things, my handsiness is getting worse. At least right now. I think maybe I'm agitated or something. I don't know. I'm kind of tired, kind of thirsty, hungry.
Call it a snicker. A laugh, a small laugh.
Oh, I really wanted to find Amari.
I need to.
I wonder why.
I mean, I dye my hair so people can't see
I
all the
return
tricks
one big
I do.
moment. I have to fix something.
Yeah.
But some folks choose more interesting colors to better suit their personality. They do it because it's easily accessible, I guess.
Do you need me to order some more?
Something they want to do.
Probably help you make sure that you stay with
Fashion, I guess.
Yes,
Hello again.
yes, but these
Hello.
are easier and they come in more.
No, yeah, that would look good. I think it would work with
I
the contrast.
apologize.
What'd you
I
say?
do not believe I was given your name earlier.
My name is Natalie. Natalie Rashida.
Always running from one
I'm a
place to
doctor.
another.
Well, researcher specifically, not like a medical sort of doctor, but researcher. You'll get that a lot here.
So it would seem.
I get it. I
I
get how it
see.
sounds.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet
Have
you.
your vaccination.
My name is Aisha Mahasana.
Right.
Very pretty name. Nice to meet you.
I don't
Thank
think I
you.
knew how they would
Of course.
Okay.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It might be helpful if
Start getting itchy and scratchy. Don't tell
Have
Mom it
you
was.
been in this town for long?
If not, she holds up a bottle
About
of antibiotics.
off and on over the past 2 months, yeah.
You see these? These are not candies. You have to take
Staying in the
two of
camp
these
nearby.
every day if you get sick.
Everything
alright with Rez?
They taste real.
Has
Yes,
everybody here
I
gotten
was
their
escorted to
vaccinations?
the camp and given a tour.
I saw. I hope you found it interesting.
Getting the vaccine and
Couple of days.
It was quite interesting. There was much I do not understand about your culture.
Go ahead and do so.
Yeah. It's definitely interesting to
She's
explain
not
it.
here. That means I don't order the drinks right now. Yippee!
I can get it done for you right now if you'd like.
If you try to eat them when you're not sick, they will make you very sick if you do that.
Well,
Basically, he holds up the syringe.
Either way,
Unlike
yeah,
other medications,
I hope you enjoyed
vaccines
yourself.
actually need to be given by an injection. It's basically a needle that goes through the skin and delivers the
I'm
medication
not sure
directly
if I
into your
would
bloodstream.
refer to it as an enjoyable
all the time, every year,
experience. However,
in
it
our
was
world.
useful.
We have flus, different diseases.
Useful.
Basically, we all get vaccinated
That's
when
a
we're
word
children
I
a lot of the time.
wasn't
we also had to
expecting
get
to hear,
vaccinated
but,
before we came on this because we didn't know what kind of diseases would be floating around.
Would it not be
Actually,
useful
already
to know the
be vaccinated for the
locations of
plague.
your surroundings
Surprisingly
when
enough,
you
it's
were in
similar
a
to
new
something we
place?
have in our world.
Yeah.
With so many vaccinations,
Yeah, it
we'd
would be.
actually lost count of
Very
them all.
useful then.
Yeah, you should have seen, like, it was...
I was
one after
also
another.
informed
You
that
said
the
protected yourselves.
fence around the
Surprisingly, when we
camp
did the analysis
was
of what the sickness is floating
Yeah,
around,
you don't
it's
want to touch
sort of
that.
very
harness
similar to something
for
that we have in
lightning.
our world. So, the vaccines
Something
we
like
have
that,
protect us
but
against it because we've already
yeah,
gotten
you don't
it.
want to touch it. It will hurt you.
But yes, it's similar to when we took the blood. It's in a different spot. So it's basically in your upper arm
Yeah.
instead of in the.
I was informed
vein
to avoid
in the
touching
side
it.
there.
Yeah.
You might feel a little gross for a couple of days afterwards.
I also learned
just some
that
flu-like
the
symptoms, that
people
sort
of
of
this
stuff,
town
so
collaborate with
upset
your
stomach,
group
a
there.
little tired, that sort of thing.
That is indeed true. We are doing our best to make friends,
Question
more or
for you,
less.
Rowan, when you have a moment.
Oh.
Peacekeeping, as I
That's
was
a
told,
good
correct?
point.
Yes.
He actually is
Was
going to
there
feel.
Quite
a
interesting.
young protege of yours that recently arrived?
And you have nobility staying there as well, as I'm
Feel
told.
the scales
I'm sorry?
on the outside surface there.
Oh,
They completely
just,
hard.
we had mentioned you
A Mr. Lord Bart.
numerous times, and
Lord
scales itself.
Bard.
It said that you were a fantastic teacher.
I don't think I know who that is.
He was one of my quietest students.
He
Way back when he was
currently is residing within the camp, and he's fallen ill apparently.
Oh, I'm not sure who that is. So, if they're sick though, I hope they feel better soon. They're hopefully in good hands.
I as well.
Trevor, I never got the chance to say this. You were a very good cameraman today.
And
Damn
this
you
would
for
be
that.
Excuse me. Mr.
Waiting for her tail to coil around.
Yes, Mr. Moosepinks.
But yeah, you know.
Yeah. Very smart guy.
I was told. I was told vaguely about him.
Is everything okay
I could hold the gun up for a bit, but that was worse somehow. I don't know.
Apologies. I suppose I've rambled on. Thank you for your time.
I don't know how they used these things back in the day to shoot everything, I guess that's why every news crew still have something fucking big like that. Like to throw it in our faces while we're, doing police work.
A lot of the time they're kind enough to use tripods. The way I see it, if we do ever get to the point where our worlds might be a lot more more connected and a lot more helpful.
Knock knock. Amari?
Ah, she's out there.
Okay, I wasn't sure where she was.
Are you okay? Haven't seen you all day. Was worried.
I have some news. Not all of it good. Most of it's not good.
Oh, we need to play the cards we dealt. She's there.
Good night, dears. I'm going home. You all have a lovely night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Mayor. You have a lovely night.
I keep having to stuff my hands in my pockets. The more I do it, the more it hurts. Keeping my hands pulled in a fist is like not comfortable.
We can go in if you want. We can wait her.
I don't want to just wander into her house without, you know.
She would allow you to. Let's go.
I'll have the wagon back by morning. I just needed this one boy to get carried.
I had quite an interesting talk with her.
Please don't break it.
Rangi, can we go in? Yes, we can.
Look, it wouldn't be me, at least, that would break it. Like, I can't really break much anymore. I can break glass, you can break it by dropping it.
We can wait her here on the first floor, just not on the streets.
Oh, well, do not worry, dear. Hello, Esme. You have a lovely night, friend.
So, let me see. Just in general.
What?
Nothing new here, right?
I haven't actually checked. Although, Koval
wait a second.
Checked over me. What?
Nothing. I think. I got something in my eyes. Sorry.
Maybe away from the door, the windows, you know? Oh wait, wrong one.
Yeah. It's definitely bigger.
Think? I mean, I was thinking it, but I was thinking maybe I was a little crazy.
It's definitely bigger.
I don't know. I don't think it's really moved much. If it did, I don't know. Usually notice it when I get too weak.
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Punch me.
What? No.
Okay. It's still very touchy.
Yeah, but it's been getting more aggressive. Like, it's like suddenly I'm finding myself, I need to touch that thing.
I see. So, okay, that's okay. So it's just
and then
now
it stops.
Directly tries to command you to touch something. I did it basically.
Hello.
Living things or just inanimate, like
what?
Trees.
Living things? Why'd you?
Trees.
For example, did you want to touch someone?
Chairs.
Someone alive.
Rocks.
What?
Xiomara's
Trees, chairs,
little
rocks?
baby.
You touched that little egg.
No, it's hatched, and I only touched the casing. Like the thing she hit, the baby carrier.
I
I don't know.
see.
It's been, I don't know, between that and then the aching when I stuff them in my pockets for too long. I'll take them out, and it's just like a sudden, just like in the wrist almost. Just sudden sharp pain.
Speaking about hatching, that gave me an idea right now. Ah, you said that.
Yeah, but you're the
Really
one
ominous.
who's making suggestions towards me.
No, I mean, look at that. It can be a shell that will hatch.
Oh,
That's what I
that's
mean.
all. I don't like that idea.
But how would I move if there was a
what-
baby in my arm? I'm never saying that again.
I don't
Please
know
don't
if
have
it will
babies in
be.
your arm.
No. Not for not because I don't think you're right, but no, because I don't even want to consider that a possibility.
No babies in the
Understandable.
arms, please.
Ringy, by the way, Ringy, what you did today, first of all, thank you, and second of all, I will pay you back. I had a very good day with 4 Lamias, and I told her something. That I really like Lamias, and she's like, here, sit here, 4 Lamias, look at her. And
There just happened to be
yeah.
all 4 lamias near one table, and I'm like, I'm just gonna force you to sit at this table and have to talk to them. And then they went on an adventure.
Nice.
I will pay you back. Well, technically, I probably already did, but I will work even harder.
Anyways, how have you been?
Wonderful. My whole day was with 4 beautiful Lamias. How can I not be happy?
I'm jealous.
I told her, oh, wait, no, you don't know about it either. She said that I had a really sick and demented mind or some shit because, I mentioned the concept of Lamia stockings.
Lamia stockings? What is that?
Yeah, think about it. Like, so it has like a tailor, like,
It's
custom
one-
knit, like
one
a stocking for a
stocking.
Lamia. And that way they stay warm in the winter because Lamias really don't like the cold typically.
Unless you're fluffy Lamia.
Even she has a jacket.
Did you know that most snakes have vestigial limbs? Makes me wonder if they have them too. Like little baby legs, but they're like half. So it's like, where are the legs? I don't know. Sorry. Just a random thought that occurred to me. Anyways, I found out I might not have been the only one today.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Who is?
For their sake, I won't say, because that's technically not cool to out that, but their situation is far worse. I don't know if they're gonna... I took some samples, and it was effectively eating the other cells and using them to reproduce, using the materials to reproduce. which means that there's not going to be much hope for me convincing our side that, hey, these things that are infecting us are going to totally be fine and not kill you or cause you to suddenly grow strange, whatever these are. Which
So
means
situation got
a lot
worse from the morning.
Unless I can prove somehow that his case is somehow unique and that this is not going to happen to anybody else. It might also be the portal that's doing this. That's causing this change. This contact. I don't know. Hard to say. For sure.
Why? But why? Well, from what I have been told,
He had a breed. Sorry. They. Fuck. Can't really say without just telling you who it is, because I know you'll figure it out. You're smart enough.
Well, you mentioning a portal gives me one suspect. Well, two actually. The ones who usually contact with the portals.
Yeah.
That's Swan Owens and Armory's right claw beside the portal.
I'm not certain if it has. I'm not certain if it has something to do with the radiation from the portal. Something else. That's the big thing. I don't know exactly what's causing this.
What I've been told, we peered through the whale when we were sick for a week. Seen magic. Auras of people.
What?
You didn't experience that. You actually skipped that step. Remember hallucinations, colors, chromatic aberration?
Yeah, but you saw like specific things associated with people, not just.
No, if I think about it, it actually was mostly around people.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I staring at it. I already know
Magic.
doing the exact opposite of staring at me.
Huh? What?
What?
Are you okay?
Said,
Maybe
why
you
is it-
do need
you-
help. Let me help you, Rengi, please.
Tiamara wants to have an entire base-wide meeting. She was suggesting maybe in about a week, because that gives us time to research and try to figure things out. Fortunately,
Panicking again.
a week isn't going to be enough time for me to get all the results that I need for this other person's case. Almost. But I mean, the problem is if this is serious. Firstly, anybody who's come into contact with any of those people who returned from Brazil has to be tested. They have to be quarantined. Because if this stuff turns out that it can turn into something that can eat people, there is no way we can unleash that onto.
Has it been proven that it's contagious?
You all have it. By all means.
Okay, but wait,
I don't
how do you know we got it
understand
from each
what's
other?
different. Because all of you are affected by the same organism. It's just in two of us. Have you ever seen a situation where someone is suddenly getting black marks, like pitch black sort of marks scrawling up their body? Maybe suddenly tentacles appear from their hands.
That's an interesting thing.
I'll repeat
So
it.
you're asking me if I have seen people grow tentacles or gain black marks on their arms before.
Not necessarily just their arms, anywhere on their body.
That's weird. I could hear you.
Huh? So, like, at all, just any marks of any kind growing on the body, you're asking?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Because that's what's happening to this other person. And it's not...
That is interesting.
It's not like this case where it's sort of fusing with the cells and changing them internally. It's like it's eating those cells and using the structure and the components to make more of itself. And it's aggressive. It's doing this incredibly aggressively.
See, that sounds rather horrific.
Yeah. The problem is it's another case. Similar, but different. Unique. And his organelle count is up from what mine... Okay, it's a guy. His organelle count is up from what mine was. Which would make sense if it's reproducing and effectively taking over. Like a parasitic relationship rather than one that's mostly symbiotic as far as we've seen.
I'm thinking... Yeah. I can tell you for certain I have never seen something quite like that. I'm trying to wonder... I'm thinking about something. I'm not sure if it's related. I need to think about it some more. But I can tell you I've never seen something quite like that. Exactly what you're saying. I've never seen something exactly like what you're saying. That is new.
And even cure. If I were to come up with a cure that kills this thing, or causes some sort of internal reaction, there is a chance that, depending on how we better understand that, there is almost a 100% chance someone would try to figure out how to weaponize that. Right?
Not almost. It will happen. If you devise a cure to treat that, it will be weaponized and used against them probably, because they all have it.
Can't let that happen.
No, we can't let that happen.
But if I don't come up with something Other people could end up like this, other people could die because of it.
Give the cure to someone you trust from here.
Teach them how to make it. And then our people need to go here to cure stuff. Aggressively attacking them.
I don't know. So many things. I hate this.
It still will leak out. It's still at some point, maybe in 10, 20 years.
Yeah, but I don't want to be responsible for that.
It's either you devise the cure,
And it will be weaponized at some point in time,
or you don't. Or you devise a cure that cannot be weaponized, but I don't know how you
can do that.
I don't know. Because whatever it would have to be, it would have to target these organisms or get get someone's body to reject those. And if it works on us, it should work on them as well. Everything else has thus far. We all have the same ancestry. We all have such similar DNA. It's honestly mind-boggling.
Yeah, I heard Zemar said that about
them being humans before,
long ago, and common ancestors.
Yeah,
Something
she's.
like
Yeah, I think she went through all my papers at some point.
And this is very interesting. What if by attacking that, you just make them human again? Like, somehow?
I don't know. Because
That
I
would be
don't know
insane.
entirely if this organelle is what's causing this genetic change that causes them to be different.
I can tell you, humans have never been the predominant species around here. They're the
Unless you
rarity.
were always humans.
No, I'm telling you, like, even before the Empire, as they were growing, all of our stories, from even back then, the detail that the catkin were the most common even back then.
Interesting. It might have happened 50,000 years ago, for
I mean,
example.
before anyone was really recording
Or
anything.
100,000 years ago. Yeah.
I don't know, there's so much.
Like...
It would have been. It
Neanderthals
would have
or
to have
something
been
like that.
a very long time ago. Is all I'm saying.
50,000 years ago is enough? Which, in cosmic scale, is nothing. It's like a blink. So...
I need to think on it.
Yes. I will try to help you as well as I can.
You know that
At least in the department of covering and doing stuff that preventing the weaponization of
whatever you will devise.
What just happened? Why did that door just open? Did you see somebody come in?
No. No, it just suddenly opened. Maybe a gust of wind? Weird.
Hmm. strange.
I don't know.
Seems normal. Just open. Close the door, please.
That's probably a good idea.
We'll think about it. Get through this. I will help as much as I can. Also, don't forget, I can help you in terms of, let's say, devising interesting solutions on combining chemicals, if you need.
Maybe. At least a second opinion.
Myself, actually.
My focus was more on biology than chemistry, so you might be able to figure out something that I can't anyways. Oh. I think I'm gonna reach over here.
I totally did not do that same thing when like you guys were having a conversation.
Oh.
Well, I think I need to go to sleep.
Today was quite a busy day.
Good idea. Maybe read some of the book to help you sleep.
Nerve-wracking? A little bit, in a good way.
A little bit. Oh no, mine was not all in a good way. My fucking cart is broken.
Oh, what?
The cart that's outside, that somebody broke the axle on it. Specifically Rasnaro.
What?
I see.
Oh, he's such a troublemaker.
Also, Nat, you know that
Well,
she can be very scary.
he somehow managed to break the axle on the cart while making it go upstairs that are made for carts to be able to go up. Without it crashing or anything, it just broke. I don't know how he did it.
I don't know. Seems like every day that one's getting himself hurt or breaking something.
I don't think I've seen a single day go by where he has not broken or gotten broken.
I don't know.
Do you guys want a drink? Just to like, you know.
Yeah, I haven't had anything since this morning.
I'm going to sleep.
I could use something to drink.
Good night, you both.
Good night.
I'm just a bit tired today.
Rest well.
Here you go.
You too.
Thanks.
And you too, scary woman.
I don't see how. I think that you just have a weird definition of scary if you think that Lamia stockings are scary.
Thanks. And sorry again for this morning.
Please bring your scenes to a close and fade to black and respawn, and then you can come gather around.
You want to go to sleep? I can tell you a bit of my story down here before we go to sleep if you want.
Sure. Finish this.
Alright, so anyways, where we left off, we were fade black.